Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well today. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I was busy working on some stuff. I had a couple projects I'm working on that I'm trying to get done before the end of the year, so sorry I wasn't able to stream yesterday. What's up, Empty? What's up, Zip? How you guys doing? What's up, Bobby? And here's another thing that's going on. This is terrible, y'all. Ruin has come to our family. Or rather, my family, because everybody's getting the flu. I'm afraid, y'all. I'm afraid. Everybody around me is getting sick, and I'm like, please, stay away from me. I have to pass my constitution saves. Else I'm gonna get sick like everybody else. So that's why we're in the house playing Bellwright today. What's up, Edport? What's up, Stark? So last stream, I think we were mostly raiding and trading. And today, I think we also got our rep up with Padstow to the point that we can now liberate them. So we are going to get that started. Let me grab some food and we're gonna run over there. And I'm gonna start the bell. Which box had my food? I've already forgotten. It hasn't been that long since I played this game. In fact, I literally just put food away. All right. Let's go to Padstow and let's drop this bell tower. We're still gonna need to build it, and I'll probably still like keep working on getting gear for all of our peoples. I think we started making new helmets, and I think we queued up some pants. So the goal is to get everybody some new gear too. If we can get some people some gear before we do the liberation, that'd be best. All right, bell tower, village, bell tower, yes. This is where I put my bell tower last time. It seemed like a good spot, so I'm gonna put it in the same exact spot. Maybe a little bit further back. Because I think what happened is they end up like coming up this mountain, or they end up going around. I want to say they come up the mountain. So I can usually like start the fight up here and fight them before they even get to the top. There's probably a better place to put it in the village itself, but this'll work. I don't think I'm gonna be liberating a lot of villages like sequentially. From what I've heard, Bradford isn't that great anymore in terms of what they sell. You kind of have to prop them up to sell better things. So I don't know, I might leave Bradford on its lonesome for a while. I'm definitely gonna build up rep with them because I still want to get Blanca. We need to get Blanca. Oh. Who is that? Inga, what the heck are you doing over here? Where's she going? I think that's one of our new villagers. I think that's one of the new people. Don't get yourself killed, please. Hey, what's up, Rage Piglet? Your NR1 smooth-brained viewers here. Welcome, welcome. About the flu, one good thing about being alone and mostly staying at home all the time. Yeah, I mean, I think one of them got it from public school, and that's how it all started spreading. It's the public school's fault. I'm blaming them. Is this on console? Not yet. The game is planned to be put on Xbox, I think, in the next, was it Q1 or Q2 next year? And I think PS5 is if it's coming out on PS5, it probably won't be for a couple years because they have to wait till they get to 1.0. But the game's been out on PC in early access for about, what, a year and a half? Almost 2 years? I feel like that's about right. Light a candle, clean the air. I mean, they're not sick in my house. Though I did smell some incense last night. I think my neighbors were. lighting up some incense. Smelled like an Asian imports place. Quilted trousers. I don't remember what outfits we were putting on the peoples. I think we might have to like look at all the outfits before we decide if we make any of these. Like a laborer we can't do, but we really want this. A woodsman we don't have. That's why we're taking Padstow. Sturdy arrows. We actually need those. So let's start up sturdy arrows. Throw a book in here. Can I read a book too? Do we have any like level 2 hunting? We're not hunting, archery. We got level 1. 2 two-handed, 2 crafting. Pole arm, nah. I mean, I'll do it. It probably won't give me a lot. Yeah, not a lot, but it's better than nothing. Use an Xbox controller for it on PC. Yeah, you can use a controller to play it, but you still have to play on PC. A couple days ago, you made it to Tech 3. Nice, nice. Yeah, we're slowly but surely getting there. And how far are we into tier 2? I really don't think I don't feel like we're that far into it. Like, we haven't started most of the weapons. We haven't started... Yeah, we're basically starting, like, the first set of clothing for tier 2. We have a lot of the basic buildings researched. I think that's what we were working on at first. Are we able to research the town hall? Hypothetically, not that I want it right now. To get into tier 3. Technically, I guess so, yeah. Iron nails, leather, hardwood planks, and cob. I could start getting my villagers set up so they could do this. Essentially what we're gonna need for this is we're gonna need an iron mine. And I think we need a lumber. Did we ever build that lumberjack? I think we did actually. So if we set these guys to... My chicken is starving. Sorry, hold on. Panic. We need to save the chickens. I got three animal feed right here. Chickens, no. Sometimes I don't know what's wrong with the chickens. Sometimes they don't eat. You can't lead a chicken to water. They can't even lead themselves to the chicken feed. Ink is highly stressed. Okay, there's food in there. You have 4 food. Shag is starving. Don't you dare die on me, chickens. I literally just threw the food in. You have 4 food. I have 3 more food. I got even more food. Food for days. Food for days. Bird coop. There you go. Eat the chicken feed. All right, they're getting better. They're eating the food. It's getting better. All right, we saved the chickens, y'all. Nothing to worry about. All right, I was checking the lumberjack because we want to get some hardwood in the village so we can start working on some of the new recipes for research. I think that's what this is. So they are working on the lumberjack right now. They have all the pieces, so we're just waiting on it being built. Let's send a caravan because we haven't traded with Herndine. I watched one of Christie's videos about economy stuff, and I think I get this kind of now. The facility part is still confusing to me. I'll be honest, the facility part's still confusing. It seems like you can like push them in the proper way if you invest in them, else they're kind of just gonna do their own thing if they have their stuff. But it seems like they just trade back and forth with all of the villages, so yeah, I think I'm just gonna send some stuff over. The more things they have, the happier they'll be, and the happier they'll make everybody else around them. So let's trade. I'm gonna send you guys some beats. I'm gonna send you guys. I kind of need those nails. You need a log? I'll send you a log. Potatoes. Send you some potatoes. Crude stone. I don't want to give you cob. The cob. I need the cob. Capacity 60. I'm already too much. What do we pull out? Pull back. No planks. No planks. And bring back. I don't know. This stuff is kind of. I don't really need any of this anymore. I mean, you can bring back berries, I guess. Yeah, like I don't really need any of this. Pelts, 7 coins per pelt is a lot. 200 for 34. You know what? That's actually not that bad. That's actually kind of decent. The more that I think about that. All right, I take it back. No berries, give me the pelt. Go get my stuff. Piglet. Yo, Jay, is it true Sengoku is getting a new map? They aren't getting a new map. The map is getting expanded. So, you know, on the west side of the map where the pirates are, they're adding basically like a bunch of little islands on that side that you're gonna be able to explore. And I think there's gonna be some more bandit camps and stuff like that. They said the map is getting 30%, like it's being increased by 30%. So there will be new parts of the map, but it's not like a fresh map. That being said, I'm still excited. When I hear more about that, we will probably be jumping in on that. I might use our old multiplayer run for that too, but we'll see what happens. I swore I saw them deliver the bronze and the rope. I think our side project today is going to be making sure our miners are mining, that we have somebody who's always in the mining post gathering tin. We have a little mine post right here. Mining camp. Now I'm going to set it to priority 1. Part of me wants to set this, just make an outpost kind of close by, so that they can't do anything but essentially get tin. I mean, Gertrude's gonna get it, it looks like. I want it to be at like a really high rate so that she's just constantly getting. Oh, 2 people, perfect. Even better. All right, 50, maybe 50 is too much. Maybe not 50 though. How about 30 there? That's more manageable. Thanks for the tip of a Christmas present for myself, because you streaming this made me want to get it, so I'm getting this as a gift for yourself. Hey, you know what? That's cool. You know, you gotta treat yourself sometimes. Lord Ferdinand. Greetings, Lord Ferdinand. Bestow upon me your blessings, Lord Ferdinand. I will find you temptations and give you treats. What were the medieval form of temptations for cats? Just dead rodents? Seems about right. Because yeah, we need a lot of bronze. We are slacking on bronze. Can I get bronze from any of the villages if I like trade for it? I think we looked at this already. If there is a possibility, it's going to be really expensive, because 11 for 10 is that's actually kind of good. I could get 31 tin for 350. How much money do I have? 800. I could do that. I could totally do that. What we really need to do is ramp up the bronze production, get everybody better tools, better weapons. We need to get some wood back in the village because, of course, we never have wood here. And I'm gonna push this up, the rugged axe. I don't want it that high. I just want it one below the helmet. So I'm gonna try and find some more stuff to make some bronze. Get the nomad helmet. Can we make the new furnace? I went and got some peat. We don't need peat, we need cob for this. Either or, let's get this started too. This will be furnace number 1. I'll put it like right here. Let's go stop by the mine post and grab some wood and some logs. I do think we need maybe like 1 or 2 more people here. I feel like these 2 are a bit spread too thin now because I have them doing like 5 different things. So I do want to expand these guys a bit as well. I'll probably build a tier 1 house and the thing that makes it so you can turn like logs into wood so we can chop down regular trees. Because that's mostly what's around here at this point. So let's start up some new builds over here to get the mine post going. At this rate, we're gonna have to name them. House tent? 2 people, yep. Let's get a housing tent. Where can we fit it? I worry if I put it over there, as soon as they wake up, they're gonna get attacked by wolves. But it is what it is. It is what it is. So I'm gonna have them work on the housing tent, but I'm also gonna have them work on... Well, I have one already. This guy. Maybe 100's too much. Maybe like 50. So I have a lumberjack spot that's gonna cut logs into wood. And then what I'm gonna do is gonna change the mining camp. Not the mining camp. The other one, the lumber camp, directly next to it. And I'm gonna put the logs on top. Delete this. I think that'll work. But yeah, we definitely need 2 more people here. I do not have the renown for that though, so we have to actually do some quests. Liberating Padstow is going to give us the most renown. It's like 2,000. 3 boar. Wait, the tusks. I don't think I have the tusks. Bring 5 straps to Farnworth. Perhaps. Maybe we just do some quests. Do I have a lumberjack camp? This camp is kind of a lumberjack camp. It's a mix between mining and lumberjack. So we have somebody gathering copper down here. And then we have a lumber camp just so they can get wood and logs to keep themselves alive. Which they should be able to do now. Last stream, I set them up with food. I set them up with a workshop table so they can repair their own weapons. I've been trying to make them like as self-sufficient as possible. And then when our travelers go by back and forth, they'll pick up any like copper. And then they can bring it back and we can start smelting over here. But we have no copper. They might have smelted it off for the day, or this guy's, he picked it up. One or the other. I'm gonna try and get a jump start on them though. I'm gonna grab more. Hey, what's up, termite? What's going on, man? Moved your camp to a bigger forest. I mean, that'll definitely help with wood. I put a forester down in both of the villages, so... Wait, where is the forester? Oh, we never finished the forester. I don't know why I thought it was finished. What are you missing? Thatch and wooden planks. All right, we need to deliver thatch and planks over to these guys, I guess. Look at all that copper. 40? Look me up. So I'll find them some planks and some thatch. We're using a lot of thatch for crafting right now, so we might not have any. Can you trade thatch with Padstow still? I used to be able to. At least not at the start, maybe later. Hey, what's up, Sophia? How you doing? I do feel like I'm losing my voice, though. I don't know what this is about. Maybe it's already too late. Maybe I'm already infected. They've infected me already. I really hope not. that would suck. Oh, we got 2 new hats. Here, I'm gonna put a new hat on. Check out the hat. I mean, it doesn't look as cool as the hood, but it's a lot more protective. What else do we have? We got the crossbow in here. We got an extra hat. We have some boots, 4 pairs of pants. So we got the new pants. Look at all this stuff. All the new gear is coming in. Yeah, we got the new pants, the new boots. We're basically in full tier 2 now. They'll need a hammer to build it. They might. I swore I sent a hammer over to them. But yeah, you might be right. I might need to bring them over a hammer. Thatch and planks. I don't remember how much thatch or how many planks, but I think it was 4 thatch and 12 planks. I got some of that. And then tools. Do we have any carpenter hammers? I'll bring one over just in case. Like to build the kettle helmets. I think we have those going. I swore I researched them and put them on the list. I like how the kettle hats look. I hear people mining. It's a little late to be mining. Well, I guess it's only 7. I guess it's not that late. Stone. Here's a hammer. Yeah, I guess they don't have a hammer. We can add the 3 thatch and 6 planks. Now this need to get started. Whenever I get 6 more planks, I'll bring them over, and then they'll have their forester. They can start regrowing this place, bringing some more resources proper into the village. Now we were scouting a little bit at the end of last stream up here. We could build a village over here, and there is some tin. I gotta get copper and tin. But I think what I really want, well, I really want a base down here so we can get like the peat and the moss, all the stuff that's in the swamp. I need to find like an iron source, like an early iron source. We haven't done a lot of exploring south of the river here, so we might have to explore a bit. There's still a lot of yellow camps around here we could probably clear. Might find some nodes. I feel like there's iron somewhere on this side of the water. It might be down in this corner. Yeah, I don't remember. Back to the village. Get some sleep. I feel like we might get raided tomorrow or liberated, get a liberation party. Iron South, Farnsworth. All right. We will go explore down south of Farnsworth then. Give the thatch back. Let's get some rest. And see if we're actually getting attacked by a liberation party tomorrow. It seems like it's been on the dot every 4 or 5 days. No sound. Oh, nope. There it is. Yep. There they are. 4 brigands. All right, let me get some food. Let's get ready for battle. We need... Let's get some jam, some fine stew, and fish stew. Decent stamina, decent HP. We keep some bandages on us. We shouldn't take too much damage. Are these all our arrows? 60 simple? It's kind of bad. Oh no, we got more. 90 simple, still simple. We don't have anything better than simple arrows. Nope. All right, this is just what we're gonna have to work with then. Yeah, so it's gonna be a while till they get down to the bridge here. Okay, let me get everybody geared up. Honestly, this is a good time to gear everybody up. Caroline, what are your skills? You're not a part of the team. You should be. Maybe I'll actually bring the team with us and we'll fight the brigands this time around. Mostly because I want to get them new armor. Get all their new gear set up. Stock up, team. Stock up. Whatever you can. New pants, shoes. We should have some gambesons. I don't know if we might be low on weapons, honestly. Yeah, we have a we could chain somebody to a crossbow user. Who is our archer? Who's our best archer? It's whoever the hunter is. Hunting Joseph. Joseph. How about you be a crossbowman here on out? We have a quiver, we have bolts, we have everything you need. You just need the crossbow. Need to build a granite mine soon. I wonder if Krasmir still sells granite? Can you trade with them? Nah, it doesn't look like they have granite right now, at least. I have a couple of granite nodes down here that I've been keeping an eye on, but it's kind of in a dangerous area with all these bandit camps. I was thinking about doing this, so I don't know if this will work. Maybe we have some more experienced bell riders in the chat. I was thinking about building a bunch of tier 2 buildings, like next to the village, like down here, and then relocating them to the new base. So that all the resources are ready and they automatically get moved over, and then they just build it up. Is that possible? I've never tried it before, but basically we just pop up our base out of nowhere. Philip, how are your skills? Slacker, pessimist, defender. You should probably be with us. You should probably be in the group. There's only one person that shouldn't be with us, and that's Tom, because Tom is neurotic. There's one by the headquarters. I think that's kind of where I wanted to build the base, like in this little area right here, because they like come down or they go around. So this is, I don't know if this is like the best spot, because there's lots of brigands, but if we get it set up to the point that we can defend it really easily. Somebody's missing a weapon. Philip, you need a weapon? We have nothing. What about the crossbow? What about the crossbow guy? He didn't even get his crossbow. Try again, try again. What was his name? Was it Philip? I don't understand why I didn't take his crossbow. Joseph, you are a crossbowman. Go get your crossbow, brother. Do I have to edit it? I don't understand. Yeah, I'm confused. I don't know why he's not tuning up his stuff. Here, Philip, take the weapon. Take his weapon from him. Let me make sure we do, because we have, I see the crossbow. I see the bolts. Maybe we don't have a quiver? I definitely saw a quiver somewhere. Unless this is an extra crossbow. I don't think it is. All right, well, he has the quiver. So he has the quiver, he just didn't take the crossbow. What's up with that, brother? Oh, it makes sense now. He needs 3 strength to use the crossbow, and he doesn't have the strength. Oh, okay. I get it now. I get it. All right, in that case, back to marksman you go. Okay, I didn't notice that. He has 2. Like, we can get him up to 3. Reserve Joe to your army. Joe? What is Joe? Joe's a porter. He's still not getting his stuff though. All right, well, you know, fine. If you don't want to work, brother, stay here. Let's go, peoples.
Follow closely. Stay together. Move.
We have everybody essentially geared. I might need to grab a little bit more food, but I think it's time for battle. Let's eat some fine stew here. All right, how about it, y'all? Let's go get him. Let's take the entire team to fight 4 brigands. And somehow we'll still lose.
Stay together.
I don't know how yet, but somehow we will.
Onward.
This is a little test. This is our test for liberation. I should have a couple crosswind. The crossbows are really good in the hands of villagers that I've seen, or I guess companions. So that's my plan. I'm gonna have like a a line of crossbowmen, maybe like 6 of them. And then when I start fights, I'm gonna have them in the front in like a separate group. And they'll just be shooting waves upon waves. And then as soon as they approach, I'll just send the melee in. The one thing I really like about crossbows, even though they are... What the heck is that? Oh, there's wolves. Even though they are slower, the speed that the crossbow bolt goes to the person is way faster. So I feel like they're a lot more accurate. And then if you have like 6 of them going at a time, it's like a machine gun. Maybe 5. I mean, 5 would still be good. Even 3 would still be solid, honestly. Having a fair amount. I'm gonna buy some sturdy arrows since the sturdy guy is here. Give me some berry bread. And how about some rough animal feed, because I'm sure my animals are starving. Let's keep going, team. I am confident that our team can handle this fight. If 15 guys... These 15 guys can't handle this set of brigands, then we're truly lost. We're just gonna have to cancel the Padstow raid.
Follow me. Move, move.
That being said, if people die here, if we lose a lot of people, we won't be able to raid for a couple days. But I think we'll wait till we get closer to day 70 before we start. Because I want to get everybody geared and prepared as much as possible. Nah, I love crossbows. Any game that has crossbows, I usually like to use them. They're a little bit, like I said, they're slow in this one, so I don't personally like to. But I like having crossbowmen in my army.
Stay together.
Which game was it? Back in the Stronghold Crusader days, I used to just spam crossbowmen if I could. Nog is stressed. My chickens are stressing out. To be fair, there's no one there to feed them. So maybe that's the reason. Team, we need to finish this fight fast. The lives of our chickens depend on it. Hurry up. In fact, they're straight ahead. Line up. I'll drag them to us. Where are they? I see him. All right, it's time. What if I kill them all before they get to the guys? I don't think my aim is that accurate. Maybe we can get one. All right, we got one. Team, I'm just showing you. Team. Oh, snap. All right, go get him, go get him. Surround him, surround him. Someone's weapon is already broken. Two people's weapons are broken. How did that miss? All right, how we doing, team? How we doing? The mosh pit. Somehow this guy is still alive. All right, good job, team. Good job. Why are we fighting a wolf? Kill the wolf. Not a single fall. You know what? Good job, team. Good job. You are better than I expected. Truly built different.
Follow me. Now.
Come over here.
Move.
Come loot, come loot. Oh! Who is that? Some crazy hobo with the spears attacking me. Team kill him.
All for me. Move. Follow.
Oh, you guys got a dog. Look at the dog. Sorry, dog. Are we gonna loot? Inspect? Why can't I talk to any of my people? What is going on? Are you guys hungry? Nah, they're not like hungry. Was it because we were stuck in combat? Yeah, it was because we were stuck in combat. Okay. We're fixed. We're fixed. Get the bodies, loot everything. You like to spam crossbowmen in Age of Empires 4? Which faction has the crossbowmen? Because I played Age of Empires 4 a little while, and I'll be honest, I played French the entire time because the horsemen, when I first was playing, were OP. I don't know if they're still OP, but the French is my favorite in Age of Empires 4. Unless they nerfed them. If they nerfed my horses, I swear. Ralph was injured in battle. Ralph, what happened? Who's Ralph? Ralph, what are you doing in the forest? Or in the water with wolves? What's going on over here? This wolf and this bandit and Ralph were having like a 1v1v1. Anyways, we lost Ralph. English are the best. I remember English were really good even when I was playing, but I just liked the hit and run tactics of the horsemen.
Follow my lead.
What was the other one? I think my friend was it. I think I played against, I think it was Mongolians a lot.
Follow me.
Because that was the one that let my friend like to play. It's probably been a couple years since I played Age of Empires.
Onward.
You know, since we have the entire team here, how about we avenge our boy? Let's avenge our boy. Let's clear some camps.
Stay together.
We have some daylight left. We have some room to store random items. And there's an easy camp right here. Look at all of them. Just enjoying their life. How dare they? Kill them all. Oh. Bad shot, bad shot. All bad shots. All right, we got one, we got one. Oh, that's my team I just shot. It shouldn't be that hard, y'all. Yeah. Simple. A fine die. Plain and simple. My inventory is full. That's why I'm telling you guys to pick it up.
Forward march.
It looks like this place is cleaned. Uh-oh.
Follow me.
Guys, we're under attack again. I'm gonna keep the archer down so he can't shoot. What is going on over here? The East Field threat is being lowered. We're getting a handful of money, some books. Peyton. Anybody that doesn't have a weapon, I'm just gonna send them home. There are literally brigands over there, Peyton. Do not go that way. We got 12 people. If we go further down, we have all these yellow camps. We might be able to take a red camp if it's low enough people. Because we got 13. We got numbers. There's new maps and new civilizations. I think I played in like the first year it came out, so I don't think I caught up on any of the updates. But I mean, that's cool. Not if they nerf the French, it's not cool, but I mean, aside from that, that's cool.
Follow closely. Stay together.
Now, the last RTS I played was probably the Age of Mythology remake. I think Age of Mythology was probably my favorite of all the RTS games, whether it's like Age of Empires, StarCraft, Warcraft, Empire Earth, Rise of Nations. I'm sure I'm missing some. Age of Mythology always stuck with me for some reason. How come it's dark already? It's only 6. We should have like a couple more hours of... I mean, maybe not. Technically, it was also dark here when it was 6. It's just winter time, I guess. Hey, what's up, Ida? Miss so many streams are finally back to normal routine. Nice, nice. Welcome back. We have been doing our usual liberations. We only have taken Herndeen. We've been building up our Bellwright village. We're in the middle of tier 2. We're gonna try and liberate our second village today. But right now we're just fighting some bandits. Probably gonna head home because it's dark now. Brother, you have arrows just poking out of you completely. Keep looting, keep looting. Get all the good stuff.
Follow closely. Stay together.
Yeah, we haven't even been this way before. Realistically, going through the mountains would be the fastest way home. But also the most dangerous because there's like a red camp up there.
Follow me. Now.
If we stick to the east, we might be able to hit the yellow camp instead. So let's go through the forest. Play Age of Empires 3 as well. Don't care for mythology retold.
Follow me.
I never get deep into them, so in terms of like the strategy or the competitiveness of them, I definitely have no opinions whatsoever. I'm terrible. But I enjoyed playing it a lot. StarCraft and Age of Mythology were your go-to games back then.
Follow my lead.
I was pretty late on the mark in terms of StarCraft. I don't think the first StarCraft I played was literally StarCraft 2.
Follow me. March.
But when StarCraft 2 came out, I got pretty deep into it for a while. I did play a lot of like Warcraft 3 though. But for the most part, I would say it was Age of Mythology, Age of Empires 2. I don't remember much about the games, the differences of them, but I remember enjoying Empire Earth a lot. And I don't think that was a popular one compared to like Age.
Stay together.
Played a lot of Rise of Nations. That one was a lot of fun too. I loved Rise of Nations. It's kind of nice that they've been bringing back some of the RTS games because it felt like for a while they were just like RTS was practically dead. Well, I feel like the last couple years or so, I'd say post 2020, they've really been bringing back the genre.
Follow me.
When 2 came out, you spent all the time watching tournaments. Yeah, I was trying to get good at StarCraft for a while. One of my friends got pretty decent. I don't know, it was it was bad because I think I just finished the campaign and I was like proud that I finished. And I was like, all right, we're jumping into multiplayer. Let's see what we can do. It's just a completely different game. I'm getting bodied. Every game, just completely bodied. There's some really good people. I feel like a lot of people get really good at StarCraft. And I was just never at that point.
Follow my lead.
Trying to make sure these guys don't get caught up in a fight. German AA gun spam. I think it was Empire. Basically, I think you started the game as like a... I might be confusing with Rise of Nations. It's the one where you basically start in like the Bronze Age as like cavemen, and then you just keep like leveling your tech up and up till you're essentially get up to space.
Follow my lead.
I remember there was like a mission involving like William the Conqueror. Uh-oh.
Follow closely. Unleash your
Guys, we're under attack. This isn't even a bandit camp. These are just a bunch of wolves, y'all.
Follow me. Now. Steady.
Come closer, get back here. Let the wolves come to us. All right, good job, team. Good job. Well, we're bringing a lot of meat and pelts home too. Can't believe how fast APMs are in StarCraft. It's amazing to watch. Yeah, I could never. I saw people, when I started seeing how people play, I was like, I'm playing a completely different game. I was like, I'm not nearly on the level of some of these people. Guys, can we stop fighting the local wildlife and get home? We're almost there. Come on, team.
Follow me. March onward.
We need to save some population for the hunters. Civ, I tried playing Civ when I had like a bunch of discs. I remember I think my mom had some of the Civ games, and I played Civ 3, and I played some of the newer ones too, but I've never been able to get hooked into Civ.
Together. Move, move.
I think I played 5 the most. And I mean, it wasn't a lot. It was like, I don't know, 30 hours, 40 hours. But yeah, Empire Earth was probably the one. I'm pretty sure it was Empire. Rise of Nations did something similar, but I don't think it was as drastic as the time changes.
Stay together.
Yeah, you didn't even loot the bodies, y'all. Come on. Come back, come back. Oh, your inventories are full? Aw, that sucks. I have 6 slots. You know, we can work with this. Straps, bandages. I mean, not really useful. Gold. There's no reason y'all aren't picking up the gold.
Follow
Whatever.
me.
Let's go.
Follow me. Now.
We don't need that extra stuff. Hey, what's up, Crip? Mountain Blade is not your type of game. Tried playing it, didn't like it. Yeah, Mountain Blade's probably not for everybody. I think I would have liked Mountain Blade a lot more if I didn't play Battle Brothers first, because they basically play the same. But back when I was really into like my Darkest Dungeon days, I was really into RPGs and like tactical RPGs. If you like tactical RPGs, you might like Battle Brothers. Then it kind of changes how combat is. It's still very similar, but less, I would say. Instead of, you know, dozens or hundreds of, you know, fighters, it's at the most 12 on your team, something like that. It's much smaller, but way different. All right, you know what? Team dismissed. Go put your stuff away. It's bedtime. It's 11. Honestly, it's not even that late. We got a good amount done, though. GG, team. I sleep. Was it Civ 7 that was really bad? I think it was 6, right? No, not 6. Wait, 6 was 6 the one I played? I don't even know. Which civilizations do I have? I have 5. Okay, I played 5. Now, I feel like I heard good things about 6. 6 was good, 7 was bad. Oh my gosh, guys. Can we get one stream? One stream. I'm going insane, guys. Like, I can't get away from this. The numbers, what do they mean? They're gonna have to institutionalize me at this rate. All right, hey, Dean. How you doing on supplies? You're doing pretty good, actually. I doubt we're gonna have a lot changed compared to yesterday because we basically had everybody for the entire day. Think you'd like Naraka Blade Point. I'm not really huge into like those. I don't know. I don't even know how you explain them. JRPGs? Like the new JRPGs? Like I like Nier, but like the high paced, fast anime fighting games. I feel like there's too much going on sometimes. Oh, they finished the lumberjack finally. All right, hardwood logs. Let's pop up hardwood to maybe about 20, maybe 10. Now we can do 20. Hey, we have a trader in the village. Welcome to the Queen's Tax Evaders. Welcome, Tarek. You have anything that you are selling? Sturdy arrows? Don't mind if I do. Give me all of them. Give me your bread. I will eat your bread. Wait, do you buy anything? Maybe I could sell you something. You only buy straw, hose, and nails. I don't think so. I don't think we're doing that. Realistically, we could be running the market on nails with how much copper we have. Let's put our nails up to like 20. Don't forget about Void Train. I mean, Void Train looks okay. It doesn't really stick out to me as a game that I'm really hyped to play or anything. I've noticed there are a lot more survival RPGs being worked on right now that have like involve like building a base on a train that moves. Have any of you guys seen any games like that? I need 5 straps. We're gonna do some deliveries today while everybody's working. I think today's a good day for some quests. I have 4 straps here. I'm sure we have a 5th. If we don't, that's kind of surprising. Yeah, we have 50. I was like, there's no way we don't have 5 straps in here. Examine the shrine near Padstow gives me a coin. This gives me 20. Rep with a Farnworth. Patrick Sten, the time is at hand. I was robbed and made a fool of. Fishing tournament. Prize pig. Cut above. Rawhide and Blackridge pool. I guess let me see if I have rawhide too. We need like 7 rawhide. And that's, yeah, we have 76. All right, let's go to Farnworth. Civ 7 not as good compared to the rest of the series. You play Crusader Kings 3 right now. Crusader Kings 3 is so much fun. I've only streamed it once on stream, but it's probably the game that I've increased my hours on Steam the most rapidly in the last couple of years. Crusader Kings 3 is like my choice single player off stream game. My last Crusader Kings 3 run, I downloaded the America mod. And I was trying to bring back America. Cause like it like essentially it's like a future dystopian version where it all cracks apart. And I was trying to bring it all together again. A lot harder than I expected. I could barely even get Utah and California, let alone the rest of the continent. This guy sells hides. Should I buy some hides from this dude? Sells 4 coins for feathers is kind of good. I wonder if I could. I bet I have some feathers I could hook this guy up with. Thomas, here's your straps. I'm now an associate with Farnworth. I got 3 coins, some books. Thank you very much. And then I think we got to go to Blackridge Pool next. Hey, what's up, Alex? Have a question. Could you compress the Oxbow Gustovia run into shorter form videos? I have considered doing that. My main issue with that is it's kind of lower quality, and if I try to download it off of YouTube, it kind of messes the quality up even more. I'm considering doing like a actual full run Let's Play in the future, but streams has kind of just been the best way it's been working for me lately. Considering I did like the Bellwright one though, I might be doing some other shorter form gameplay videos in the near 2026 future. So if not Gustovia, at least we'll do some other run. Because the Gustovia run, each year was what, like 5 to like 4 to 6 hours each episode. No, I used to do 3-day seasons for all of them, so it would take me like 8 hours per. I don't know, it's a lot of hours. It's probably close to 100 hours. I don't think I have that time in the world to edit that down. Maybe if I could find an editor, perhaps. Arnold? Where is this guy? Isn't this one of the dudes that we can hire? Arnold Dixon. About the pelts? Would you like the pelts? If you need hands, good capable hands, I can work for you. Look at this dude's skills. I'm not gonna say most of the numbers because then I'm actually gonna go insane, but his skills are amazing. I need to get renown. We need to get renown and hire this guy. Vortus, watering hole, shovels. Expecting mother notes. This is south of town. Do I like any type of strategy games? Give me some strategy games as an example. I would say for the most part, no. I think Crusader Kings has been like the main strategy game I've played as of late. I mostly play RPGs. I'll play like, I don't know, the what do they call them? Friend slop games off stream sometimes. Sometimes I'll play Smite, which is like a MOBA. I grew up on a lot of turn-based RPGs, so I really like turn-based RPGs. So Darkest Dungeon, that's a big one for me. All right, back to town. Hey, what's up, Alex? Still haven't liberated. I liberated at day 30. I liberated Herondine, but I haven't liberated Padstow yet. I've been taking my sweet time trying to figure out this trading stuff because this is really confusing to me. I think I'm getting it down, but I think this has definitely slowed me down in terms of getting things done. My last run, I liberated my first village at what, like day 42, so I'm still doing better than my last run. Let's feed the chickens, make sure they got food. Look, they have no food. Surprise, surprise. Who would have guessed? Both Darkest Dungeon games are great. I streamed Darkest... I guess I streamed both of them, technically, at one point. I much more preferred 1 over 2, though. I think the way that 1 can be modded, it just feels like the possibilities are literally endless. Like Golden, you probably know about like Black Reliquary. Like someone literally just made their own Darkest Dungeon game in Darkest Dungeon. That's how customizable it is. So I feel like it's hard for 2 to even get to that level. Maybe in time though. I've heard there are some sort of mods that they're allowing people to mod on it. I'm deleting those chests because I didn't need them. I've had them going for a while. These water collectors probably could go too. If anything, I might just move them. Let me relocate. Like right there. Back to build, modify. We'll also relocate this one. Is that a bucket? Is that my bucket? I think I have a bucket literally right there that I can't move. Hold on. Bucket, please. Let's try again. Relocate bucket. How can I not put this bucket anyway? There you go. Get out of the way. I'm trying to reorganize because I need room for some more builds. I might be able to fit a barn here. Oh, that's what it is. It's because it's in the spot. Did you play Heroes of Might and Magic? You were hooked on that game for a long time too. I heard a lot of things about it, but I never tried it. Though I have a feeling if I did, I'd probably like it. All right, there we go. Now it's all set. Nah, box-wise, they're starting to get full up here. We have 1,400 in this box. This is all food at 1,400, and then this barn. 1,500. We need to get a couple more barns going. Initially, I said I wasn't gonna put a barn here, but now this kind of seems like a good spot. Now that I've moved some things over. Right there. Wait till tomorrow to check with Royce. She won't be there, guaranteed, guaranteed. Looks like bronze is being cooked up here. I should probably get another one of these guys to you. The bloomery's probably gonna be a minute. They're down on cob. I think it's only cob. Yeah, 5 cob until this guy's done. Are there any villages that sell cob? Hey, Bradford, you're selling more stuff? Bradford's got more. Did they get like a buff since I last played? Sell Pete. None of the, I guess maybe some of the southern villages might, but it doesn't seem like it's worth looking for. The short sword was never completed. We need to investigate a shrine near Padstow. That's closer to my village than Padstow. It's up the mountain. If I get this coin, I can turn in all these coins over to Bradford to get some rep. Hey, what's up, Beam? Guess who has a PC again and is ready to actually play some games? Oh, snap. Nice, nice. What's the first thing you plan to play? No, that's exciting. Congrats. Yeah, we need to get to this little shrine here. There's some wolves around, but I think that's a wolf. Oh, it's a boar. You know, I need some tusks. Come here, boar. Give me them tusks. Pagan shrine near Padstow. Come on down. I'm bringing the carcass with. Probably gonna try Where Winds Meet. Looks neat. I've heard a lot of good things about that game. I know I just kind of dogged on the high speed action fighting games, but that one did look kind of fun. More so I think there was like a PvP factor in it. Cannibalized 3 PCs, bought a new video card, and now you have a working one again. That's what I used to do all the time. Like, there was a point where I just had so many like PC parts lying around, I just started mashing them together, seeing what I could do. And now I feel like I do that all the time. All right, here's a boar. Here are some books for anybody that wants a book. The secret spice, I should probably hold that. Same with the coin. And then we can go visit Bradford. Our goal is to get Blanca into the village. How is our rep in this village at the moment? We're definitely not protector, but I feel like we should be friends. Yeah, we're already halfway to protector. We could liberate Bradford soon. Really? Let me hand off these coins. Maybe I'll start up some shrines. There's also another quest we can pick up and see what they're doing. Patrick, first we need to have a little chat. Sorry, I didn't mean to pull the axe on you. There are 4 coins. He wants 2 simple axes and 2 sledgehammers. Sledgehammers? That sounds like bronze. Something I'm not willing to give freely. I'll give you stone. I'll make some shrines out of stone. And that's the best you'll get from me. If I can find a room. Are we out of here? I think we did most of the easy quests. I'll check and see how the bell is going in Padstow. I feel like the bell should be done soon. We need to talk to somebody in Herndeen, but he might be asleep. I'll go run up to him before we go to bed here. My caravan guy is still out, so I bet it's just dark for the time. Yeah, it's just winter. There should be some new spawned villagers here too, because we've been hiring most of our people from Herndeen. Peyton Searle, a relative and perhaps. Victor Dietrich, I remember looking at that guy. Tarek Claxton, this is a new one. 4 out of 5 animal handling, 5 out of 9 cooking, 4 out of 5 research, 4 out of 5 agility. He's okay. Philip has 6 out of 10 farming, 6 out of 10 agility. That guy might be worth picking up eventually. I can't right now because I don't have the renown. And I think I'm gonna go pick up Arnold from Blackridge Pool next anyways. That's gonna be 300 or 400 more renown. If we have some trophies that we place, like the boar, the wolf trophies, those will give us some renown and we could probably hire him using that. Thank you, sir. We unlocked the Kranic Shrine. So I guess when you do these shrine quests, that's how you unlock the little decorations. Hey, what's up, Christy? How you doing, Christy? They moved the water collectors. Nice. I'm guessing in about a day or two we'll probably have a raid. It's been quiet on the bandit front as of late. But you know, maybe this is good. We need a little quiet before the storm once we start taking Padstow. My chicken is poorly fed, that's fine. As long as if you're fed, that's what counts. That's what counts. Nah, it's alright. We'll sleep through the cold. This Gambison will keep us warm. My chicken died from old age. R.I.P. chicken. Look at all those boots. Holy. That's a lot of boots. Well, I'm glad we're getting boots made. We have some gambesons. We have some pants. I'm gonna put some of these trophies down. Probably like right here. They finished a shrine in Bradford. Cool. Oh, maybe I can ask you, Christy. Did they do any changes with Bradford and like updates lately? I swore they only sold river reeds last time I played, and now they're selling like feather, pelts, sage, meat. Maybe I'm just misremembering. But it feels like they're selling more now. Unless maybe because I'm helping Herondine, they're able to help the other villages nearby, and that allows them to sell more. Oh, I haven't learned the kettle hat yet. I thought we started the research for that thing. Do gloves. Work on gloves next. Don't you have a mount in this game? Nah, no mounts in Bellwright, not yet. Maybe in the future though. Suffering from dwarf shortage. I swear we'll get back to Return to Moria eventually. But it's probably gonna be a minute. I think I have the renown to hire Arnold now though. Let's go to Blackridge Pool and get this guy. Don't remember seeing anything change, but everything works together now, so that's how things can change. Could depend on what's happening with their economy. I have been propping up Herondine a lot more, so maybe Herondine's been trading with the nearby villages and it's been helping them out. That's the only thing that's really changed that I know. But maybe there are some things going on in the background that I'm not seeing. Oh, there he is. Look at him at the tavern. Just the man I was looking for, Arnold. Would you like to join us? Ah, yes. Welcome aboard, Arnold. Oh, nice axe too, brother. Look at that thing. What is that? Large-headed axe. Arnold, that's mine now. I'm taking your axe. You won't be mad, right? I can't even use it. Never mind. You can have your axe back. But you're gonna have to use it to chop trees because we don't have any axes right now. Probably. Also, you're homeless. We don't have a home for you. So you're gonna have to sleep out in the snow. I hope that's fine. Dismissed. See you later. See you later, Arnold. Which mission gets Arnold? He asked me to give him like 3 or 4 raw hide, and he's in Blackridge Pool. He's just gonna stand there until I get him a home. All right, I'll go build something. I'll build something for this man. You know, I could send one of our lower skilled people over to the mine post, because I do need some people over there. Who was our lowest skilled villager in this village? Is there anybody who has like especially low strength? Like Anne, I think Anne, we already have a special place for her. Gertrude. I hate to say it, but Gertrude has a 3 out of 3 strength. You have nothing higher than 4 on your skills, but you're a decent defender. You're just never gonna have good gear. So I think I'm gonna send Gertrude over to the mine post. And then Arnold, let me swap him and then swap him back. He'll take her house. I'm gonna go finish up the little hut that we built over there because it doesn't look like it's completed. I don't know what it takes. Let me look really quick. We want tier 1 player housing tent. It's just flax, logs, and sticks, which they probably have. It's the flax that they're going to be down on because it's wintry. I have like two building projects going on here. We never finished the forester. They're down 6 planks. I probably should have checked to see if we had those before I came over here. Let me just go back and check. All they're missing are a couple planks for the forester and then just getting their house done. I have a logging camp so I can have them chop logs into wood. Overall, I think it's going to be a good source of resources. Also, we need to visit the carpenter. I see no planks. We're probably using them for the barn, let's be real. Yeah, 21 out of 26. The planks are currently being used. Sorry, guys. Unless you guys want to make your own planks. Maybe we'll set up a plank station for these guys. This was supposed to be a small outpost, and it's turning out to be much bigger. Hey, what's up, Alfies? What's going on, man? Missed you yesterday. Yeah, I was working on some stuff on the background, in the background, rather. I've been way busier than I usually am this month, and as much as I like streaming, I had to cut back a couple days here and there. But at the same time, I'm also obsessed with playing this game, so I want to play Bellwright. Now we can add the flax. We just need 1 log, and this place is done. Y'all don't have a single log? Not even one? Are you sending a caravan between outposts and village, or still doing it manually? I'm doing a mix of both. I have a caravan. I don't know if he's going right now. He was last night. I have 1 caravan that's going back and forth that's selling things over to Herondine, then picking up copper and wood from our mine post here and then bringing it back. And then I'll also just send like a manual caravan sometimes. Put the axe away. Add the last log. Let's build this guy up. Gertrude will finally have a home. Gertrude, don't see this as a downgrade. See this as you are the foundation of the village. We need you to bring in all of the wood supplies and all of the copper. And it's definitely not because your skills are terrible. All right, let's check Gertrude. Gertrude should be in the mine post. She has a home, and she's good to go. The next thing we want is a pit saw. I'll have to bring them. It looks like what, tin? A little bit of tin. Logs, tin ingots, and wood. If you explore the Farnworth Beach and Redwood Forest area, there's a hidden quest to get a 10 out of 10 troop. That sounds kind of good. I know there's some people that you can hire that have like crazy good stats. But I don't know if I knew about that one. I might have to look around. I think there is somebody. No, I think I hired them. There was someone in Farnworth that was wanting to be hired. This guy's taking his sweet time. I'm gonna make it so he doesn't hold his ground because I don't want him to get injured. Let's go check the bell, see what they're missing for Padstow. Canceled all your Saturday. It was your mom's birthday, and after breakfast, your social battery was spent with your uncles and aunt. I mean, if you had like a family thing going on, that makes sense. It's good to spend some time with the fam. As far as next week, I won't be streaming next Thursday because that's Christmas. I'm gonna be spending time with the fam. But I'll probably stream on the usual day, so I'll still stream Tuesday, and then we'll be back on it on the weekend. Rope, wood, and planks. You'll get the rope tomorrow. The planks, we're just low on planks because we're using them. Wood, that's not really an issue. I could probably get this out here. Who's that guy? Brigand? Oh no, that's Arnold. Hey, what's up, dude? You know, just the guy I was looking for. You know what? Come here. Do you have a bag? Do you have like a good bag? You have all this good gear, but you don't even have a bag. Unfortunate. Anyways, get some wood. Bring in some wood from these young trees. You might as well fill up on something if you're walking home. All right, now you can go back. I'm sure somebody in the town could use it. Knee pads. More planks. Here's all the wood. Now you just need 15 planks and the rope. Once this barn is complete, I'm gonna not build anything in town for a while so our plank workers can get some planks. Where is this carpenter guy? Thomas Ferry? He's in Farnworth. Let's stop by Farnworth and progress this quest a bit. Yeah, see, now our caravan is going. Now, Padstow, as soon as we get Padstow, I'm going to set up a caravan for them because they have a lot of good stuff there between the tin and all the wood supplies. Part of me thinks it might have been better to liberate them first. But But Herondeen's always easier to get rep for. I feel like Herondeen has so many quests, it's not even funny. And then Padstow was like, nope, no quests, start building shrines. But maybe that's intentional, maybe that's intentional. Because Padstow is so good. Thomas? Leanna's been kidnapped by bandits. That's not good. Beatrice, don't I have a quest for you? She wants 4 tusks. Find the bandits who kidnapped the carpenter's daughter. They are to the west. Is this the girl that's like dead in the cage? Is this the one that I'm thinking about? Does my village have a dog? I don't think so now. Not yet. We have Lord Ferdinand, our cat, but that's it. Y'all, we need to spend some family time. Christmas season is a tight schedule. See your bro today for carne asada, and we'll be planning around 24 to 25. Yeah, I probably won't be streaming on either of those days. Carne asada though, sounds so good. I think, I'll be honest, I still need to try it. But I was looking at their stuff. I think I might have found a hidden Mexican food gem out here. I've talked about it on stream a lot. The Mexican food out in Virginia compared to California is not even close. And I'm on the hunt right now for some legendary authentic food. And I found a place I want to try. I'm gonna try it. That's the other thing too. There's a part of me that says I might not be spending time with family during Christmas because they all have the flu right now. I don't know if I'm wanting to get the flu. Might be doing Christmas on FaceTime or something at this rate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sit down, sit down. Give me your loot. Bandages and some straps. Need to spend Christmas with your villagers. That's true, that's true. The villagers are my family. Anybody home? Hello? Oh. See, here's the real question. How long has his daughter been gone? If his daughter is like, let's think about this rationally. If his daughter was recently taken, right? How come she is already all skeleton? No meat, no skin, no nothing. I think his daughter's been here for a while. For like years. Piranhas? That's what it is. The infamous land piranhas. How could I forget? Traitors, I will help defend. I'm trying. Mostly because I want whatever they drop. These are higher level dudes, so they might have the good food on them. Nope, no good food. Some level 1 books. $18 meat in the cart? You guys gonna come get this? The caravan dude left his caravan. And there's 18 meat in here. All right, well, let's bandage up. I think I'm gonna drop the flax, because let's be real. In comparison, not as valuable. I would like to get the linen, the pelts, the rope. Just a bunch of raw meat. Oh yeah, look at that. Meat for days, meat for days. I'm not a really harvest reading type of person, but I'll read it just so we have room to take this back. Padstow sells logs, but the max you can carry in one trade is like 25. Yeah, but then you can send more caravans, right? So you could send like 4 or 5 people, get a bunch of them at a time. Or they ate her. Even crueler. Those bastards. How could they? Oh snap, Catherine with the 10. Thank you so much, Catherine. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Uh-oh. Oh, are those? I wasn't paying attention to in front of me. I was looking at chat. We got brigands. Why are there brigands on the road here? Brigands, please. I know I've killed probably many of your friends, but it doesn't need. I don't have to kill you too. I have no choice. And one of the guys, maybe I hit the guy behind him and I didn't notice. Whoops. Oh, now I'm definitely not gonna be able to carry all this stuff. All right, the bodies will stay for a while. I think I have, yeah, I have a mark over here. Quick, let's go drop off the loot so we can pick up the loot. Need your own Weber grill, 22-inch master touch. I've never grilled before, I'll be honest. Not successfully, at least. And ever since I've moved, I definitely don't have one. I had one in California, but since I've moved, I have not grilled anything. Lying in bed for the night and your dog farts so bad can't even breathe properly. Oh no. Doggo why? They better start building this stuff up fast because we are running out of room quick. We need that thing as soon as possible. Oh snap, Big Misha with the 10. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Thank you so much, dude. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. I don't know, maybe I can find like a Christmas game to play or something. Do something a little festive for like a holiday stream. Never grilled un-American. Never grilled successfully. I have grilled before. And then they never let me grill again. That it is what it is. It is what it is. You know, this is what that's what happens when you have a teenager grill and you don't tell him what to do. Things happen. It's like when I got banned from my family's golf cart for doing donuts in the country. I couldn't prove that I was a great driver, which clearly I am. I'm the best driver. You guys have seen how I I drive in these games, how I ride horses. Flax is really important later because all the villagers are going to want to buy it to craft. Well, we should be farming some flax, I think. That's why I don't really need it right now. I think we literally have like hundreds. Sorry, Famazil. Appreciate the thoughts, Catherine. No, I think it's mostly my sister-in-law that's sick right now. But I'm worried. It's gonna spread. I feel like this is the time. This is the time when everybody starts getting sick. I heard horses. What's up, Celia? Been a while, been busy past 2 months. Just got over the flu that you caught when family was into town to visit. Maybe that's the strain that my sister-in-law got. She has the flu right now. And I'm worried I'm gonna get it from all the holiday stuff going on. Hopefully you're feeling better now though. Now you gotta replace a CPU, fam? Dang, dang. No, I actually got a couple early Christmas gifts from like my mom and my wife. Some stuff I might be able to use for streaming. You guys probably know that I have like a weird sound bug that happens because of my audio interface. I got a new one though, so I think the sound bug might stop. I haven't plugged it in yet, but so there's still a chance, but I'm sorry, sir. Thank you for the coins though, and the renown. She was gotten by land piranhas. There was nothing I could do. Will this game ever get mounts? Walking around, this is a bit crazy at this point. We got the travel signs at this moment that work, but they have mentioned in the past that mounts are on their radar and they would like to work on mounts. The last update, they did a lot of animals. So if you think about it, in the summer, we got mostly farm animals. Now at the end of the year, we got a new area to explore and some more end game stuff. They started adding pole arms, so I'm betting you the addition of pole arms is them getting prepped to have mounts. Maybe we'll have mounted combat. Maybe we could have like spearmen on the horse or horsemen with spears. I'm letting Donkey Crew cook because I've been giving them the benefit of the doubt and I've been pleasantly surprised. I feel like people came at this game really aggressively when it first came out. So I kind of had certain expectations because of what everybody was kind of saying about it. And I feel like it's been the opposite. Was sick for almost 2 weeks, but finally starting to feel better. Sadly not doing gifts this year as everyone is struggling financially, but got your nephew a little something. Well, that's nice at the very least. About Christmas game for streaming, get the Yuletide pack for Return to Moria, do Christmas decorating stream. All right, I'll consider that one, Zip. While I'm looking around, maybe I'll email the devs for a Christmas miracle. Where was I going? I came up to the sign. I was gonna go somewhere. I have coins, so I'm guessing I was going to Bradford to get some reputation. Do we have any? Fish scales. We have 1 fish scale. We have 2 boar tusks. I need 3 of them. We have 4 stag horns. We could use those. Seven planks. I'll take 6 of them. And I think I also need a log. No, I don't think I need a log. Never mind. Cancel that on the logs. Chicken. Chicken, no. He just dumped his corpse in the stockpile. Left him there. All right, this box is going to be all resources. All resources and nothing but resources. The next food box is going to be a food shelter, the one that keeps everything, I guess, good quality. Even though technically the barn holds a lot more. All right, let's go to Bradford. Stop by Bradford. I'm gonna keep the tusks. Gonna try and remember not to sell those. Mounts would be nice, as well as pet guard or attack dogs. So there are feral dogs in the new map. I think they could totally do it where if you bought a dog, you can have those types of dogs. It'd be like when they had the battle dogs in Battle Brothers. Even like if anything, I think a hunting dog would be nice. Imagine if they had a dog that would help your hunter. So when you finally start like taking out the wolves or the boars, it's a lot easier for your hunters to do. The bell tower has been finished in Padstow. Look at that. All right, Padstow is essentially ready. Patrick, on the other hand, I have something special for you. Here are some coins. Here are some stag horns. Here are some scales. We are less than 300 rep away from being friends with Bradford or being protector. So let's keep this up. Let's put down another shrine. Right there. Some bad Christmas horror games on Steam that could be fun. I've been watching some people play some like crusty old horror games. I haven't done a stream once where like I have like 3 or 4 games and I just like go down the line and play them all. I think that could be fun for like a little event. I wanted to do something like that for Halloween, but I never got to it. Use a mod that makes the stockpile hold more than the barn. I mean, that's fair. The stockpile really does not hold a lot. I have one just because it's equipment, but I kind of need to rip this guy out now because even my equipment is barely holding all of it, barely cutting it. Research, we are slacking. We are slacking on research here. We need the sledgehammer for a quest. The village house offers 2 housing slots to attract new villagers. The yew bow. We could work on the bow. That just takes rope, wood, and straps. Never mind, we need a woodsman, and we don't have a woodsman. Quilted trousers, I guess. We're really just being held back from the fact that we haven't gotten Padstow yet. So we need to go take Padstow. Let's check the equipment, the gear. In fact, let's call up the team and get everybody equipped up. Even if we're not fighting, let's make sure everybody has the proper equipment. Gertrude is hungry and will refuse to work. Gertrude, you're not even You're not even part of the team anymore. I don't know how to tell you this. Lube the dude is on caravan duty? That's not right. Gertrude, you're dismissed. Sorry. You are not built different anymore. Everybody else, though, is fine. So everybody's gonna go get gear. Everybody's gonna get equipped up. While they do that, I'm going to stop by the mine post. Remind me, what are the yellow characters that I see on your minimap? Those are all the chickens. Those are all the animals. As well as Lord Ferdinand. So yeah, all the animals are like the yellow symbols. If we get any dogs, any cows, pigs, they'll also be the same color. Which, speaking of, we kind of need to get some pigs. We have a quest that will give us one, but we don't have the building place yet. Oh yeah, you guys need tin. I forgot they need tin for this. Well, here's your last set of planks for the forester. Amelia, can I take your sword? I'm sorry. We are kind of low on weapons. We're very low on weapons, actually. It'd be cool if there were any villages that sold weapons and armor. Even if they were more expensive, I would drop 500 coins on a decent sword. Did I forget my loot? Nope, I got the loot. There was a lot of food. We ate some of it. Teams lined up. Let's check them out. What are y'all wearing? A handful of you are in gambesons. Ketty is highly stressed. The chickens are highly stressed, guys. We're not keeping up with their food. Uh-oh. Here we go again. And so ends the chickens once more. Nope, I got nothing, y'all. I'm gonna run to Herondine really quick. It seems like they're equipped up. Go back to work. Chickens. Why are you stressed? Probably because you're starving. Oh, yep, they're all starving. we need animal food ASAP. Apparently we need another animal breeder because they're not keeping up with the chickens, that's for sure. This is kind of why I haven't gotten pigs yet. If we can't even keep the chickens alive, why would we want to get cows and pigs? Say this for a fact, the chickens are broken. Yeah, I think there are problems with either the villagers handing them animal feed. I don't think it's just the chickens though. I think it's just animals. Animals are having some issues. So that's why I haven't really been building out my animals further. I don't want to invest in all these animals and then they starve to death while I'm like in the middle of a battle or something. Oh, my chicken, there they go. They're starting to die from neglect. Chickens know I have food. It doesn't have to be like this, chickens. I'm coming. We gotta run home naked. We need full speed, full optimization. I'm so fast, I'm so fast. Are we making animal feed? I'm pretty sure I have animal feed set. The first time I learned how to use chickens, I had issues, but I was able to get them down. And then I got pigs. I don't remember if I got cows in my last run or if cows were around. I'm coming, chickens. I have food for you. There you go. The chickens are saved. Well, not all of them. Not Dewey. Why are there just chicken corpses everywhere? Quill? It's nasty around here. The sights. What, the fact that I'm naked or the fact that there's just a bunch of dead chickens? Or maybe both. All right, we got everybody some extra meat. I got an extra weapon in here. Everybody's got the new boots on, which is good. Let me go back over to the Weaver and let me shut the boots down. Actually, I think it's the Tanner that does the boots. Let me double check. Yeah, the rawhide shoes. Let's not do rawhide shoes. If we get some more linen, we can make... Oh, those are kind of good. Yeah, let's do these. Someone make leather gloves. If we could make this a priority right now, that would be awesome. No reason to keep animals besides role-playing after the trading update, since you can just trade for feathers and stuff. I mean, is it cheaper to just generate feathers? Or is it more expensive to keep up your chickens? Because if it's cheaper just by giving them animal feed, I feel like there's still a form of use for them. This vest takes bronze, and we have no bronze. At least not a lot. What about like linen? Because I've noticed our linen, we have some linen problems here. Rather, lack of linen. Target amount reached. All right, then we need more. It takes river reeds. Well, that makes sense. It's a little expensive. But we have river reeds literally next to the river here. Padstow has them as well. How long till we get raided? Because I think tomorrow we might just go there. I think we're just gonna go in there and take them. We shouldn't have a reclamation party. I don't think we'll have a reclamation party. Come here, pig. I need another tusk. So I'm gonna see if these guys will drop tusks for me. We just need one. We just need one. A singular tusk is all I ask for. Maybe if I butcher him, I'll have a higher chance of getting it. It's definitely more expensive to keep chickens since they don't make many feathers. They eat a ton, and slaughtering them gives minimal return. That is true. You could just have the hunter bring things in and slaughter them. Are the animals above them better, or is it all animals that are a problem? Like, are sheep worth keeping? Cows, pigs? Oh, we're going this way. They already have a stag up, though. All right, I gotta skin two things then. tanning rack. Yeah, start making leather. Always make leather. And crude fur, I guess you could make that too. Here, get out of the way, Caroline. Let me do this. Find another job. Can I look in my skills and stuff while I'm skidding? Like if I go into my settlement, I can see storage. Then I can confirm that I don't actually have another tusk in here. Boar. Yeah, we don't have any tusks. Maybe at the other base? Nope. 0 tusks. Two stag horns? That's pretty, from one dude, that's pretty good. No wonder we have so much food. If a stag gives us that much, look at all of that. That's a lot. To be fair, some of this is from a boar, but 4 pelt, 2 stag horns. Having issue with sheep sometimes, they're unavailable, and they produce wool, which we don't use yet. Oh, so there's no uses for the wool yet? I mean, maybe I won't do much with the animals then. If I find a dog, I'll get a dog. Haven't tried getting more animals yet, but I know cows and sheep eat a lot more, and food requires milk. Doesn't give you any useful buffs to make it worth the hassle. Not a single tusk from the boar. That's toxic. The forester in the mine post has been finished. Do we have any other boar bodies? No. We got another gambison. Some fish. I might be able to hire another person if I put some more trophies down. I'm just kind of lining them up in the back here. Eventually I'll break them down if I have to build anything in this spot. I wish there were other uses or like ways to like hang them on the buildings. $22. I don't remember how much it costs to hire somebody. Realistically, we should save for Padstow because there are a couple people that we want to get from there, specifically a laborer. Simple picks and 2 sledges, 3 shovels over to Victor. Do we have 3 shovels? I have exactly 3 shovels. It's all my shovels. Here, I'll start. So I think if we don't have any topped up, I'll start some new shovels. Yeah, we have. Let's top up like 2 or 3. When you get better genetics, you can sell chickens for 280 gold. Wait, do chickens have like traits? Maybe I haven't looked at them. Oh snap! Yo, 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 yo! Chill. I was just traveling. Brigands, leave me alone. How was I supposed to know there were gonna be 4 brigands hanging out by my travel sign? What happened to can't travel when enemies are near? Don't do this to me. Yeah, turn around. Gonna try making stag trophies for renown. You'll run into hide problems mid-game after your deer respawn rates go low. I didn't have that problem last summer. I felt like I had way more hides and meat that I could ever need, really. All right, now we need to go to Farnworth. Well, there's kind of some brigands over here. Can't do that. Give them a wide berth. They better not be walking to Herndine. They look like they're going to Herndine right now. The chickens will never be happy. I don't know what I'll do for them. They'll just have to. We'll just have to keep them up when we see them getting sad, or if it says they're neglected. Problem with selling chickens is if you can't keep your eye on it, your villagers will slaughter them automatically and you can't auto protect. Can you find out, do you know their traits as babies so you can like protect them before they start slaughtering? 3 coins, 200 Farnworth Trust, 100 Renown. I'll probably hand these off to Bradford. I'm already friend with Farnworth and I haven't even been trying, honestly. Quiver and long or use short bow. I can't even make that. Eventually. And then Elizabeth? Nah, she doesn't have a quest. Anna has a quest. What's the problem? Rotten cook and my husband need to take spices from a nearby herbalist. Take spices from Gilbert Hobb. Where's that guy? That guy's not nearby. That guy's in Padstow. Okay. We're going back to Padstow. I guess we're just being a delivery boy today. They gain the traits when they grow up. If you have 2 like really good parents, can you have like an idea that they're like, I assume it reflects onto the babies. So maybe you can kind of just assume, and then when they turn into adults and then you see they don't have good skills, then unprotect them. But yeah, that you got to do that manually. Seems safe. Oh, nope. Hold on. It looks like there are those the brigands walking back? Please, let me in. Let me in. Get me out of here. They're coming back. But there's a cart. Greetings, traveler. Wandering trader, do you have anything good for sale? Animal feed? I'm sure I could use it. You know, just give it all. Just give it all over here. I even bought some good animal feed to make some of the chickens even happier. Now you have to cull the bad stats. Don't think traits change price a lot, so sell them when they're around like 5 days old. How do you sell chickens? I've never done that before. Do I just like click on them? Automatic mark protect. Yeah, how do you sell chickens? I got a lot of chickens. Rename, switch, inspect. Can you sell like through the markets? Maybe? Gilbert, I need some herbs. Bring meat stew and strange spices over to Anna. I don't know if I have meat stew. You follow and then you go to the animal merchant. Oh, okay. So you just take them back. I guess good to know then. You think the innkeeper or trader in this town sells meat stew? If not him, maybe the Herndine guy. More animal feed? You know what? Just give it all. The world is trying to tell me something. Considering the fact that all the vendors are selling animal feed. I'm gonna take it as a sign. I'm gonna buy it all. Yo, why is everybody so spread out? We don't have bandits in the village, do we? I feel like ever since we cleared all the camps, we don't have like any brigands that walk through anymore. We've come a long way from how dangerous it used to be. I'm just gonna go straight to the coop and throw the food in. Not even gonna wait. There you go. Should keep them going. Let me read it. Let me start a book. I have not read a book in some time. I've done like one today. Can I read the strength book? Am I good enough? Nope. I need a 5, and I only have 5 in archery. I have a level 1 archery book. Honestly, it still might be enough. Yeah. It'll get me over the edge, push me over the edge to level 6. Hey, what's up, TNT? What's going on, man? Checking my boxes really quick before I go to bed. Assuming we don't have... Yeah, we got more pants. And another Gambison. Assuming we don't have the meat stew. We do. We do have the meat stew. I'm gonna go to Farnworth right now. Hopefully before they sleep. And I think tomorrow is the day we're gonna try it. We're gonna try and take Padstow. Our gear isn't really all there yet. I feel like we're a little low on some weapons. But it's only the second liberation. We don't need it to be completely into tier 2 to be ready for the second liberation. As long as we have arrows for the fight after, I think that's what matters most. So we can give this lady her meat stew. She gave us meat stew and mushroom stew back. I mean, that's cool. Thanks for the stew, I guess. Does anybody ever sleep in the taverns in this map as opposed to just walking home? I feel like for the most part, there's no reason to sleep in the taverns. With the new map, I feel like it makes more sense because you're in a completely different zone. But for here, have I played Rise of the Ronin? I have not. Let me look it up really quick. Rise of the Ronin by Team Ninja. Team Ninja's cool. No, I've never played this before. The veteran studio behind Neo and Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, Team Ninja's cool. But no, I haven't played it. I'd probably like it though. I can imagine. If fast travel wasn't instant and you got a debuff for not sleeping, you would sleep in the inns. Yeah, that would make sense. Oh. Well, so much for a raid today, guys. They are counter raiding us. I mean, we could still take the fight to them. Whoever survives. Here, let me solo them. Let me solo this group. And then I'll bring a better group over. I got 2 stacks of sturdy arrows here. I'll bring some bandages, some potions. Let's just get this first group out of the way quick, and then maybe we'll have time to liberate. And then we got to deal with the big reclamation party. Never fails. It's always on the day you don't want it to happen. Could use the village recruits you pay for. I could do that too, yeah. Grab the people from Herondine and bring them down. Oh, hello, trader. Do you have any more arrows? It's a sign. It's a sign. And then all the animal feed. I can't. I don't have room for it. I'm sorry. No, thank you. All right, it's time to go to battle. Another trader? Look at all the animal feed. I can't. But you know, I could carry another stack of arrows. Realistically, I could. I'm just gonna be shooting wild. We gotta do like 3, if we can get 3 combats done in a day, we have to do 3 combats. We gotta do the first liberation party, we gotta liberate Padstow, and then we gotta do the big reclamation party. It's a sign you need the infinity bag backpack mod. Nah. Because if I do that, then I'll never put things away. I'll just be running around with my hoard of stuff, and then I'll die, and I'll be like, I lost everything. Uh-oh. You aren't even brigands. Hardly worth the time. So they might drop some loot, some decent stuff. And I got my archery up. My archery is getting real good now. I can feel it. You see how fast the reticle like zooms in? Nah, this is nice. Unlimited power. I wonder how it's gonna be once we hit 10. take the fun out of the game. I think some people don't like dealing with inventory and managing stuff. I do like dealing with it, so I won't turn it on. But there are probably some quality of life mods I will download. I've just been so busy I haven't been able to test them. I don't want to test them live on stream and then have a bunch of crashing. We'll love the longbow and the battle crossbow. When I played the Hallmare Isles in our little Let's Play, I have like a 7-episode Let's Play. I tried both of them and the longbow was my favorite. The crossbow was a little slow, but the longbow was a lot of fun. The longbow was slow too, but the punchiness of it was kind of worth it. Now I want to see how it is when we have like max archery skill, because I don't even think I had like the highest archery skill when I was using them. I can't see these guys. They're hiding behind bushes. Yeah, come on. Stop hiding behind the bushes. Headshot. I got a kill already. All right, so if I get 2 headshots, oh snap. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killing. If I get 2 headshots on the brigand, I guess I can kill him. If I can get the headshot, that's the challenge. How am I missing? That wasn't a headshot. I can't fight in these hills. It's too up and down. Give me some even ground and you're dead though. Here we go. Use some flatland. Who are you people? Ow. Okay. Somehow I pulled another group. If I try and heal, he's gonna get on me, so this is not gonna work. Yo, that literally should have hit. It took his ear. Combat looks tough. I am putting myself in a terrible situation. I'm fighting in hilly ground by myself, and I dragged brigands into a group of high-level bandits while trying to kite them using my bow, so. Realistically, I put myself in this position, but it's because I want to try and get this done in time. We have a lot of combat I would like to get done in a day. All right, we got 1 headshot. I missed, but I hit the guy behind him. There it is. There's the other one. Give me a loot. Level 3 archery book. Not bad. You like doing that? It makes it exciting. It makes it exciting. Now the brigands are hanging out with the bandits over here. There's 2 more brigands. And I pulled some more bandits. I'm gonna try and hug the wall. Nope, it didn't work. Didn't work. Uh-oh. Here they come. Please. We can talk about this. Holy. Even the bandits are what were the brigands running from? They're like, I'm getting out of here. All right, maybe we can heal. This is still a bad place. Climb. Parkour. All right, we're in a good position now. They're going the other way. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. All right. This is the Benny Hill episode of Bellwright. And now I'm gonna pull these guys. Try and dodge the arrows. Oh, we're failing at dodging the arrows. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna take a nap. We'll try again tomorrow. How about that? Ow. Take a little dirt nap and we'll try again tomorrow. I'm trying to dodge and weave. All right, we're good. We're good. Let's hide in the forest for a while. Let's recuperate. They should still be heading towards the bridge. Yeah, they're still going towards the bridge. This is good. I got 87 arrows left. I just don't want to I don't want to waste them on non-brigands. Oh. How? All right, one of them ran out of arrows. This is good. They both ran out of arrows. Who's that guy? Who's that lady? You're just dragging other people into this. I think I wandered into another conflict. Here, go get that wolf. The brigand is chasing me, which is being chased by the wolf, which is being chased by the merchants, which is being chased by the brigands. What is going on out here, y'all? What is going on? I'm not even a part of this fight anymore. They're kind of just doing their own thing. They forgot about me. Well, I can eat some bread. All right, we got one. And then there was one more. The brigands had been... I think the wolf killed the last brigand. That's hilarious. How does it happen? Because bandits don't fight brigands, right? So there's no way it wasn't the wolf that killed the brigand. Don't think you need to kill all the enemies in the game at once. Nah, I need the challenge. We just had a straight up melee in the middle of the forest. Only happens when you play, I swear. You know, we still got the job done. It's kind of late in the day. So I'll be honest, I think we do have to wait till tomorrow to liberate Padstow. But you know, this is good. This is good because we have more time to get some gear. We can get everybody equipped up. I missed out on some loot, but I got a couple boxes. And I got some arrows. We got some food. I say boxes. I mean books. We got some books. We can throw them in the boxes. Arnold's got the new fit. So did he put his old one away? We got another helmet. The peat furnace completed. Let's start this guy up. Now we are gonna need peat to keep this thing going. At least I think you do. Yeah, we need peat to keep this thing going. I think we have some peat. I can always go and get some. That is the next camp that we're gonna build. Storage. Peat. We got 9. We could get that prepared a little bit. What if we go place a travel sign for the next camp? We're gonna need, let's put all the arrows away first. We're gonna need 5 stone, or 2 stone, 2 logs, and 5 wood. How do you get a pet dog? I think from the animal trader, it's like random if they sell them. I personally haven't gotten a dog yet, so I'm not entirely certain. But I think you pick them up from the vendor in Herondine. There might be an animal vendor in Blackridge Pool. You could try looking around there. Yeah, we need 5 wood. Which honestly I could just get in Blackridge Pool. Buy from the animal traders. There you go. If anybody would know, it would be Christy. All I have are a cat and a couple of chickens at the moment. These are regular trees. I need some. Young trees. I need some regular wood, no logs. Here we go. The Farnworth trader is selling dogs for you. That's a regular tree. These are young trees. There, we got all the wood. So I find this interesting. The camp that I considered I would send all my exiles to in my first camp, or my first run, is the camp that I build every single run. Like, I feel like for the most part I've tried to move my villages into new places, but this outpost has stuck in both runs and is gonna stick in this third run because I don't know, I just think it's such a good spot. I feel like now that you can build walls too, you could make a really good a good defensive swamp base. I might set up walls there just to try them out because they'd be smaller. I saw TNT drop some tips on how I should set my walls up, so I'm gonna keep that in mind when I do them. Swamp life. Yep. We gotta get the swamp life started. We gotta get Anne's camp rolling. But this time I'm gonna name it Palestovia after Anne's swamp village in Medieval Dynasty. Functionally, it'll do the exact same thing though. It was foggy. It's foggy up in here. So I want player village shrine or village sign. Travel sign. And I'm just gonna put it smack dab in the middle. So this is gonna be the start of the new village, travel sign 13. Let's go to buildings. Fine, travel sign 13. Switch settlement to a new outpost, Callistovia. Oh, I named it Callistova. Well, can I fix it? Callistovia. And so in this area, what I think I'm gonna do is we're gonna build a foraging hut. We'll get a barn and maybe a house. What I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try this out. And Christy, maybe you could give me an idea if this will work. I was thinking about building the buildings that I want to have in that zone in my main base for now. And then once all the buildings are done, I can just have them like relocate them and then just move them over easier. Because then we don't have to like trade and deliver all the items. I'm thinking that's what will be best because we have all of our stuff here. I'm just wondering if that's going to cause any issues along the line. Oh, the bronze is cooking. We're cooking up more bronze. In fact, we have another ingot. You could do it even remotely from the map. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna build all of the things for Callistovia in this base just to get them prepared. And then once they're all done, I'm just gonna relocate all of them. Except for maybe the house. I'll just give them like a tier 1 shack. But I want to get them a foraging hut. So the foraging hut, I'll start it right here. So it's nearby. And a barn. So when those two buildings are complete, we'll start the Callistovia base. Can relocate all the buildings, but moving all the storage isn't going to be easy without the old delivery system. Well, if there's nothing in the barn when we move it, it should be fine, right? We'll test it. We'll see how it works. We'll do it live. If it works well, maybe we'll do it again when we do our tier 3 base. If it doesn't work, then we won't do it again. I have some more coins for Bradford though. And also some new gloves. One thing I do want to get started, which I feel like we're slacking on here. We need some weapons. We could make a bunch of saxes just to be ready. I think that's what I'm gonna do. It's not a great weapon. What does it cost? Yeah, I have everything that we need except for the wood, but I'll bring it in. Like I said, it's not a great weapon, but we need something. As long as they have something to work with, we have the numbers. Realistically, I would like to have them all have maces. But until we get a bigger bronze supply coming in, that's not gonna happen. You could download the old outpost system mod for outposts for those who are having issues with the new system. I'm enjoying learning the new system, so unless the devs have something about, or have said something about planning to revert it back, I'm just gonna learn the new system. You're still building this? I need to bring you the tin bars. I keep forgetting. Uh-oh. Team? Somebody over there is being chased. How are you not? How many hits do you take? Where's he going? Come back here. Sit down. I have 2 wolves chasing poor Cecilia over there. Oh, she just got downed. Cecilia has been downed. Probably my fault, Cecilia. I'm sorry. I don't see them going back. Now, it feels a lot more intricate with how the new system is. I think it's better to just get through the growing pains of learning the new system, and then once you know it, you know it. All right, this is for Cecilia. Get out of here. I'm taking you home with me. Yep, I can see you're on the hill. Well, at the very least, y'all got some food to work with up here. I wonder if I could put like some walls to lock up those wolves. They're not really a huge problem. Yo, copper. They actually cleared the node. I just noticed this. The copper node is actually gone. Well, we still have 2 more copper nodes, so it's not like we're hurting on copper yet. But yeah, there's just a bunch of copper rocks on the ground here. Don't have the butcher table yet. I do have the butcher table, but I'll be honest, there's bodies that they're not even butchering. If I had another butcher, we could probably butcher more of the bodies at a time, but they're a little slow. I didn't come here for copper. I just had to defend them because they were under attack. What I really came over here for was some wood supplies. Now, I think I've screwed over my wood supplies a little bit because I kind of jumped the gun here. This should be at 20 before logs. If we had the pit saw, it'd be fine, but we're not at the pit saw yet for this base. Now, they do have a forester, so the trees around here should be growing back soon. At the very least, that'll be nice. No fishing rod. Maybe we broke the fishing rod. Now I need wood so we can get a bunch of weapons made here. I don't think we'll have them for this next fight, but for the future we'll have them. Basically, I want a dozen, maybe half a dozen extra saxes for anybody that we hire in the future. Just some backup weapons so no one's unarmed. It's better to have a basic weapon. We got some new helmets, we got some new pants. I think we're ready for this fight. I think today is the day. Day 68. Thank God it wasn't yesterday. Thank God it wasn't yesterday. I might have had to cancel the stream if it was yesterday. All right, team. Squad up, gear up. Pet Lord Ferdinand. They should all be putting on their new pants, their new helmets. If there are new boots, they're putting those on. They should be putting on the new gloves as well. I figure a lot of people will still be in some adventure garb because the gambesons are kind of expensive in terms of bronze. But now that we have bronze going in 2 different places, it'll probably get up there a bit faster. Joseph. What is this? Medium armor gambeson? If you're not gonna get a full set, let's just keep you to taxman. I don't think it's gonna change his gear set at all. What about you? What about this lady? Inga? Oh, she's a caravan lady. Okay. What about Lube the dude, Lubomir? Get over here, Lubomir. You thought you could get away from some battle? Let's go, Lubomir. Get your gear up. So Arnold's got good gear, so it's nice that we have Arnold here. Caroline, she does not have. We have 2 people with clubs. Realistically, even with a couple people with clubs, 16 guys, it's pretty good. He still took off his medium armor here for some reason. Oh, it's actually worse. That's probably why. Nope, this is the best we got. Even Anne's completely kitted up in some armor. All right, let's go, team. It is time. We are gonna go take Padstow once and for all. It would be nice if I had more arrows, though. I only have a stack of 30. I wonder if there are any like traveling caravans. Oh no, I got arrows in storage. Never mind. Let's go, team. Get some good food. Eat some berry jam.
Follow my lead.
And we're heading out.
Follow my lead.
The humble knights. The built different knights. The chickens are growing up, as long as they're not starving. I'm fine if as long as they're not starving. They can do whatever they want.
Stay together.
I was walking them because I was worried that there were gonna be boar around here, but I don't see any boar. Some wolves.
Onward!
Who's this lady? Brigitte?
Move!
The first person we're gonna get from this village is probably gonna be a woodsman or a yeah, probably a woodsman.
Move!
Second will be the laborer. Uh-oh. My YouTube studio crashed. Hold on. Alright, that was weird. Ansgar, I'm here. And I have brought the entire army. The army of 16. There's no labor in Padstow? Since when? Oh, I was thinking of carpenter. I meant carpenter. Woodsman, then carpenter.
Move!
All right, where's the brigand? This is how I like doing this. Let's quick save first off. Time has come, Padstow. Let's talk to Ansgar. I heard you were looking for me. It's time to ring the bell and rebel. So I want to catch one brigand off guard. This is how I usually do this. Where are the brigands at? Aha, here's one.
Forward march!
All right, guys, head over towards him. Quick saving. I'm ringing the bell. Kill him. Kill him. 10 brigands coming from the reclamation party. All right, get this guy. We got an archer up top. Get him. Get me up there. I don't want this guy shooting from above. We haven't lost anybody. Dude, this archer, he's got some good sword skills. All right, let him out, guys. We can't see. I can't even see the guy. He's just... All right, guys, get out. Are we getting him? Can we get off the man? There we go. Could not get them off this bit. They wanted his blood. Jesus. You can call them back. They were just not listening to me. This game out on Xbox not until Q2, right? Also, what's up, Will? What's going on, man? Yeah, they delayed the Xbox release. But it's still coming. I imagine we'll get... Where is Ansgar? I imagine we'll get PS5 if they're waiting till 1.0, maybe. Unless the game is planning to be on, like, the Game Pass or something. What a fight, you did it! Thank you for the renown. But the fight is not over yet, Ansgar. It is not even noon yet. Now, if I was worried, realistically, if I was worried, what I could do right now is grab somebody and hire them right now. A resilient, tireless prodigy. That sounds beautiful. 6 out of 8 harvesting, 5 out of 6 crafting, 5 out of 6 research. Optimus Gourmand Porter. I think I'm taking that one because she has a 10. Ellen Babington. Ellen Babington, welcome. Would you like to join us? Join the Queen's tax evaders. Never mind. We do have to liberate first. We gotta fight the reclamation party. I will bring you back, Babington. You will join us.
Stay to get moved.
Now I'm gonna park my team here.
Forward.
Oh, they're almost here. Guys, they are fast. I was hoping to get some bandages before the fight. 100% guaranteed you are all gonna die. Except for the 2 of you that don't have weapons, because you're gonna Run away like the cowards that you are.
Move, move.
And that's fine. Like I said, that's fine. Your goal is to wear them down just a little bit.
Forwards, march. Guard. Hold formation.
How about this? Stay here.
Move.
Quick save. Oh, they're gonna go through the forest because they're going towards Padstow now. All right, here they come. They're probably gonna go straight for the team as soon as they see them in the clearing. Yep. If I can get a hit on them, though. All right, charge. I'm gonna help. I'm gonna try and help. Get the two-handers first. Ooh, I blocked him. One is down. Hey, this is, we're actually doing kind of good. What the heck? Okay, now they're falling. They're falling like flies. Get this guy. Team. How we doing? 7 left? It's just the two, it's always the two-handers that are left. These guys are tanks. I died. Team, you can do this. I'm coming. They were on hold? Uh-oh. Doesn't even matter. They did it without me. Built different is truly built different. With 7 to spare, they cleaned them out.
Follow closely. Stay together.
Good job, team. Good job. Loot the bodies. That was some carnage right there, but you know what? They did better than I expected, honestly. I figured a group of 10 would completely destroy us. But we are Bellwright of Padstow. We've gotten some new stuff. We took on 2 reclamation parties and liberated. And it's only 1 p.m. Get a better weapon than the short axe. I have a fine axe, which is a one-handed. Technically, I have a better weapon than most of my allies, so I think I'm doing fine on a weapon for me personally. I need to get them some better weapons first. But I will buy some animal feed for the animals. Some berry bread for me personally. And for the survivors, the people that lived.
Follow me.
Let's do some book club. Start heading home.
Move, move. Move, move.
Did Lubomir survive? Nope. Anne did though. Somehow Anne survived. I think her weapon broke. Nah. Yep, Lubomir is definitely in the bodies. That's right. He'll walk it off in the morning. He'll walk it off. Let's go get Babington. Miss Babington, Ellen Babington. Bring her into the village. This lady is a woodsman, so she'll be good at harvesting. And we need some harvesters right now. The thing that the village needs the most right now are harvesters and crafters. So we might focus on getting woodsmen and weavers for a little while. Welcome to the village, Ellen. Start walking home. You're homeless, so I'm gonna have to build you a place. So let's get that started. Or we send another person over to the mine post. They still need one more guy. I should find somebody who's not really good. Do I see that traders have guards now? Yes, they do. So you can set up guards with caravans. So the villages around will also send caravans. And that's where you're seeing all the guards and stuff. But when we send our own caravans, we can also choose to send guards with them. I have one caravan that's going back and forth from our base to Herondine and our little mine post up here. Since it's safe, I don't send guards with them. But if I was going down south or even near Farnworth, I would probably send some guards. Are you guys running from the wolf? Is my entire team running from the wolf? Guys, it's a wolf. Just kill it. What's going on? Is it a demon wolf? The entire army fleeing from a wolf that barely weighs 60 pounds. In your opinion, the caravan guards are tougher than the brigands. Really? Oh, Lubomir's awake. He's content. Well, while everybody's kind of just dead, basically, yeah. Everybody's fallen. Let's hand out some books. I'm gonna throw animal feed in here. Someone else can move it. But we know we have some, and that's what matters. Any books that we may have currently, I'll pass them out to anybody that survived. Starting with me, because I definitely survived. In quotes, I survived. Look at all the skulls. And I guess you deserve a book. You will be reading Shields. Annie's down. Arnold, you are up. What do you do? This is the new guy. This is one of the new guys. He's not really the greatest in terms of working. So I'm probably gonna make you do, I don't know, labor. You can labor. You can build some stuff. Caroline, she's got decent cooking. I'll give her a cooking book. Cressida, you're down. Or there's no books I can give you. Ellen, that's the new lady. I'll give her shields. Elise, cooking. Animal handling. They can read their own books. I have set it so that they can read their own books, but still I'm handing out some books. The victors deserve something to read. Maggie, you're the polearm lady, so you need a polearm book. Jimothy, R.I.P. Jimothy. Shield book for Peter. This guy is not meant to be in combat ever. I don't even think he has a shield, but I'll give him a shield. All right, book club complete. Cat has been pet. Gonna say goodnight to y'all. Wishing everyone a peaceful Xmas holiday. Be kind to each other and yourself. Appreciate you, Catherine. I hope you have a good Christmas as well. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have a good night. All right, let's let him go. Dismissed, team, dismissed. Back to work. Anyway, that was a very eventful combat day. We fought a lot of brigands. So I'm hoping our people brought us some good stuff. I'm gonna fillet the fish because the fish is getting bad. So right before we were working on all of the fighting and stuff today, we set up a forager and a barn because we are getting Callistovia and Swamp Village ready. So we have a sign down there at the moment, but we have nothing. These guys, I think they finished their forester. I need to hand them some tin bars. I don't know if we have tin bars. I can bring some tin over and we can make the tin bars. I have one. So I'll bring tin back. Let's get a little bit of food. Nothing good because the day is almost over. I still have 4,000 redown, so I could hire another person. How close are we to Protector with Bradford? I think I have some coins still. 3 coins. We're keeping the tusks. I could take the tooth. And I don't see any stag horns. Nah. All right. In that case, I'll take all this stuff over to the mine post then. And we'll also stop by Bradford. What's up, Marcel? Actually found you because you started playing Medieval Dynasty. Nice, nice. Yeah, I would say I've done mostly Medieval Dynasty on this channel. But in terms of streaming, I definitely play a lot of Bellwright every once in a while. This is probably my second most played game. Also, Jero with the tier 1. Thank you so much, Jero. I appreciate that. Short sword, no. We need Patrick, the leader here. How many brigands do you think are going to be sent to the next reclamation party? Because the first reclamation was 4 or 5. Is there like a certain amount that it goes up each party now? I have something special for you. Some coins, a tooth. I need 90 more. And then we'll be done here. We could technically liberate Bradford. Faster than I expected. I'm putting down another shrine. Maybe they'll get that completed. Have I had issues with lag on the new island? During my tests in the big towns, I would sometimes. So like if I went to, what was it, Crag Keep? Crag Keep would drop my frame rate quite a bit. Not like substantially, but like 120 frames to 80 frames. But it's been a while since I've played there. I was gonna go to the herbalist, but I don't think I need anything from them. Let's go do a little trade with Herondine. We're almost prosperity 2 with them, actually. I'll send some stuff over. You want some beets? I'll give you a hammer. I'm keeping the cob. You can have the nails. You can have the garlic. You can have the hemp. Log. Potatoes. I'm keeping my river reeds, I think. And I'll give you 4 river reeds. Send the caravan. I don't need anything from you. I just want the money. And then we need to go to our mine post. Like to play different kinds of games. Yeah, this game is like Medieval Dynasty if it was more combat and raid focused. A bit more blended with like Mount and Blade. But I really like the villager mechanics and the management. Very reminiscent of Medieval for me. So that's probably the reason why this game sucked me in so quickly. But I have some resources for you guys. I have 1 tin ingots. What are you guys doing? Delivering a log? Are you guys good? I think they're stuck. Are you guys good? Do I need to build walls for you right there so you don't get stuck?
Move! Move!
You guys should not be a part of Build Different. I'm gonna make a new squad. This is gonna be Mine's Different. There you go. Also, where's the other lady? Cecilia. Cecilia should also be a part of this group, not in Build Different. Because I don't want to accidentally call her up. We can also delete that. Dismiss. And hopefully they don't get themselves stuck again. She looks like she's walking towards getting stuck again. Is there something over here she's trying to get? Delivering a log to a pit saw. You're getting stuck on a log delivery, so maybe I should just do it. It shouldn't be that hard. There's logs around here. Oh, you know what? I wonder if they're trying to get to the trees up there, but they can't reach them. So they're like getting stuck and they don't realize that they're getting stuck. That might be a problem. I don't know how we're gonna solve that. She's not there anymore. Maybe they just need to be reoriented. Let me also get some basic wood here, because I'm going to start the bloomery and then they can finish the mines themselves. Cecilia, I want that. Thank you. Have that issue too. Cut down the trees first so they don't get stuck. If I see them get stuck again, I'll climb up there. If I can even climb up there. All right, tin. Just get it going. Not enough resource to fix up tools. I could send you guys some straps. Send some straps over here. Village management looks overwhelming, but felt that about Medieval Dynasty when I started looking at it a little closer, you know, in my own game. Not in a video stream, because it's hard on stream. Yeah, nah. It's a little bit different when you're looking through and trying to process it. I think the main thing to keep in mind is, you know, you're just trying to do your best. It's not, you don't need to get everything optimal. You're never going to be like 100% peak performance. Even in Medieval, I don't do everything optimally. I don't really want to try to either. But be willing to make some mistakes along the way. And you'll get through it. My very first Bellwright run was actually like, I don't know how to explain it. It felt like I was just a headless chicken running around. And I mean, some people will probably say you still act like a headless chicken running around. But back then, I even felt like a headless chicken. I feel like I know what I'm doing right now. But we are bouncing back and forth between bases here. Back then, I didn't have a method to this madness. Except when it comes to trading. With me trying to learn trading right now, it's been a bit of a learning curve. But I think I have it down. Now that we have Padstow, we need to set up another route. Also, before I forget, we need to make another house. The builds are going strong. Good to see it. Let's get another research going. We got a woodsman. The woodsman can get us log slings, 3x6. Did they buff the sling? So it can hold 3 logs. Round shield. We need the round shield. Let me find our woodsman here, our lady of the hour. Population, job priorities. Ellen, I don't want you to hunt. I want you to research first. And then you will chop trees. And then you will harvest. And then you're also good at cooking, so I guess 4th you'll cook. Do not deliver ever. You're not a deliverer. You're not a protector. Everything else is fine. Just stay in the village. Get some harvesting done. I try to explain things out loud because it helps me a bit more to like put it into words. So I try to help other people understand the systems while I'm learning it. It also helps me a lot to just say it out loud. Look at all the 44 copper ingots. What are we doing with all this copper, y'all? We do not need. I don't even know what to use 46 copper. Yeah, I don't even know where to use this. I'm finding even more. 48 copper. I'm not starting any new builds yet. Let's go back to Padstow. Oh! Stop kicking the air. Let's go back to Padstow and find a new villager to hire. We also need another house, so let's start another house here. Oh no, I said I was gonna move somebody over, didn't I? So let's do this instead. Let's still start another house. Just so that we have something going on. But I'm gonna be moving somebody over to the mine post. And somebody who's not really good in terms of combat. If we have anybody that has a 3 max, you might be sent over. Now everybody has at least a 4. Then it's gotta be a 4. Tom, I would send Tom over, but he's neurotic. He's kind of good to have. All right, what about somebody who doesn't craft? Construction, animal handler. Lubomir's good. Philip, he's a craft and a cook. Yeah, I don't know who to send over. This is a little tough here, yeah. Ralph farms, so we can't send him over. Peyton is a harvester. And our animal handler, so we can't send him over. Peter, you're actually kind of bad. I think this is one of the first people we got, right? Peter, I'm sending you over to the mine post. I'm sorry. It's for the best. He has no skills that go above 4. So I feel like he's an obvious choice. And like I said, we don't need good people over there, we just need bodies. So back to Padstow. We're gonna find that carpenter next. Coppers for the copper nails. You'll never have enough of those late game. But usually the brigands drop a bunch, don't they? I feel like I mean, delivery and stuff of that has changed, so maybe it's not as prominent. But I remember being flooded in copper nails near the end game. Probably less so now because you gotta trade them over to the villages. Or the specific people that need them at least. Alright, we are back in Padstow here. We're looking for a carpenter. We have 3 options. Brigitte the Nomad, she is good at crafting and cooking. We have Ruby Kinborough, she's good at crafting. She can labor, she's got decent strength and shields. But the problem is she's a slacker glut. Nearsighted sprinter, also not that great. I think I'm gonna go with Brigitte. I forgot what Nomad does. Nomad, movement speed, max stamina, and hunger speed. Honestly, that's good. You can have some extra food in the, or having some movement speed and some extra stamina. 7 out of 10 crafting, 6 out of 8 cooking, 5 out of 9 agility, 4 out of 6 strength, and then 5 out of 8 farming. So she's gonna be crafting. Yeah, crafting, cooking, farming, animal handling. Join. Let me set you up right now while I'm looking at you. Crafting, cooking, farming, and then animal crafting 4th. Do not deliver. Do not deliver. Also, let's put research on 1 as well. Yeah, farming and animal handling can be the same level. You can go ahead and walk back. Go butcher some animals. We have another quest in town, actually. Who is it from? Merrick? What is the problem? Build a village log cutting station and a wood cutting station. All right, so he wants decorations for the village. Here's a wood cutting station. These will be passively built, so there's not a whole lot we can do for them right now. Did I just buy something? What the heck? Oh, I pressed space and it bought the fur. All right, I just wasted some money. I'll take the animal feed because my animals are always in need of food. I have 1,500 renown, so that's not enough to hire another person. But I would say for the most part, we're doing pretty good on people. Once they finish this pit saw over here, which I feel like should be done. Where is it? Logging camp, lumber camp. I might have to go over there to look at it. I want to set up so that they're making their own planks, because then we can also have them delivering planks to us. So they'll be getting us copper, they'll be getting us wood, they'll be getting us logs and planks. Logs won't be as important since we can start trading with Padstow. But I don't think we have enough caravan people to automate 2 caravans daily. One thing I know for sure, it is gonna be a pain to get this tier 3 base going. With how we are at this rate, we might just have to have this base be part of a tier 3 base. And still have like a southern outpost. Because honestly, like in the grand scheme of things, it's still a decent spot. You can kind of cover your bases, at least in this area. But we need something down here to help these guys. Like if let's say Farnworth got attacked, I don't think we could drag these guys down to Farnworth in time. But if we had a base down here, we could do it. Lumberjack spot, you're chopping wood. We also have the pit saw here. Let's set up flanks. And now basically everybody has a job. You know, there's one thing we never set up for these guys that I was supposed to do. It's kind of important. I don't know why I didn't do it. We need traps for these guys. Without traps, they're not really keeping up on food, I think. Manage. Let's get 4 traps. And just have 4 traps topped up at all times. They have the wood to make it, so I'll let them make it. Once they're made, we'll put them down somewhere in this clearing. And then they'll have all the wood, all the food. I think they'll be completely self-sustaining at that point. At that rate, I think I'm gonna have to give this village a name. What is the region that they're in? Silver Lake? Not really near a lake. Yeah, let me get a drink really quick. All right, we're good. They could also fish. I mean, I could put something down there. It's not that far, realistically. Can they fish from here? That'd be a bit more manageable, actually. I think the traps will be fine. They still have berries and mushrooms they can gather. So if they have to roast anything, they could do so. It does work. I'll consider it then. The foraging hut has all of its items. I think we just need some constructors. She's dragging the chicken. Let me make sure we have priority constructors. It doesn't look like we do. We have some 3s, we have no 1s. Inga, 2-handed shields. She's hunting right now, but you should probably do laboring, because there are better people that can hunt that aren't you. After laboring, I would say do animal handling or cooking, crafting, farming, harvesting. Will all be 3. Cooking, farming, harvesting, smelting, crafting. And then, yeah, just, what is this? Wood chopping? Nah, you don't need to I'll put that as 4, but I don't think you need to do that. And then caravans, absolutely not. No caravans. We need to have somebody who's a dedicated caravan person. Hunting, I don't think you should ever do hunting, I think. 3 out of 5. Probably not. We have a dedicated builder now. Also sounds good, Christy. We'll see you around. And what's up, William? Have one at the Granite Tin Base down south, as well as in the swamp, Ocean Farnworth Hardwood Camp. Our next camp is going to be down here in the swamp. And honestly, fish would be a good idea for these guys. There are so many berries, though. What I did last time was I just had them forage like 100 berries or 30 berries daily, and they would just deliver the berries to all the bases. Because cranberries are really good with the skill increase. Arming swords, basic gambesons. We could do this quest. Roasted mushrooms, berries, and boar tusks. At least I think we could do this. We might need to roast our own mushrooms. In fact, I don't think we can even get roasted mushrooms because I broke the roaster. Does anybody sell roasted mushrooms? Nah, they just sell raw. Let's just build it. This is like the second time I've rebuilt this thing, so I think I'm just gonna keep it permanently, considering I've had to rebuild this thing. Campfire. I'll put it right here by the water. It's still kind of in the farming area. Food. Started Bellwright like a week ago, taking it slow. Your plan is to get books for your settlers to get smarter. No, it takes a while. So I would recommend books are definitely good. Focus on books for sure. But the easiest way to level up your villagers is to get your reputation up with one of the places. Because the higher up you have with one of these villages, the better villagers they'll give you. So whether it's Herondine or Padstow or Bradford, whichever one you decide to take first, try and get these guys up to at least Defender. And you may not be able to hire the profession guys, but even like the ones below the profession guys, like Tarek right here, 5 out of 9 cooking. That guy's gonna be good for late game. 3 out of 6. Jimothy, that's one of my higher dudes. Wait, Jimothy's neurotic? Jimothy could have died last fight. Jimothy, I gotta take him out of build different. I'm sorry, Jimothy. You're still built different, but you're not built for fighting. You are built for crafting things in the village. So yeah, neurotic's good because of the productivity, but not so much if they're going to die or have a higher chance of dying. So Tom and Jimothy will be permanently stuck in the village, I would say. I'm not gonna do this quest right now. We need to talk to the leader of Padstow. So we'll go back to Padstow. Off to watch number 4 in your playlist. Just stopping in to say bravo, great work. Thanks, Shadow Mafia. I appreciate that. I think is that the episode after we liberated Herondine? Or I think that's the episode we liberate Herondine. Is there a way for your guards to remain as guards after you dismiss your army? Like it auto places them as guards? worker, footman, vanguard. I'm not sure. You might have to just set them. So if I have this, so let's say I set her as a guard, I tell her to be a companion, and then I dismiss her. Does she go to being a worker, or does she go to being a guard? She's homeless? Ellen, what happened to your home? That's not what was supposed to happen. Oh, because I moved somebody over and hired somebody, so I don't have room for one of them. I guess it does go back to worker. I think Christy would be the right person to ask for that question, but I don't think she's here right now. Maybe somebody knows better in chat though. Hey, what's up, Dread? What's going on, Dreadnought? About to liberate your first village. Only have about 5 villagers at the moment. Make sure you got some decent gear. Give them some okay weapons. I think my villagers were wearing adventure garb and had saxes for weapons. And I think a good half of them died, but I mean, we were able to do it. It's on sale at 34% on Steam. Should I buy it or just stick with Medieval Dynasty? You know, Dreadnought, I recall you asking this question the last time we played some Bellwrights. You asked me if you should buy the game. I mean, if you're cool with the combat, like it definitely runs a lot better than it did the last run. If you're cool with the combat and a bit of a learning curve, I would say it's worth it. Just be willing to take your time. You could put in a lot of hours into this game for sure. Did I? Okay, fine, buy it. I mean, if you like medieval. Like I said, if you're not really big into the combat or the big fights, I would probably advise against it. If you're more into the chill aesthetics and decorating that medieval has, then you'll probably be more into games like medieval. I got some planks here. Shove these in here. You definitely have the resources, so start researching. Even I remember asking, definitely worth it. Nah, it's a lot of fun. The things I would check before buying is make sure your computer has the proper specs, because this game is in Unreal 5. They've done some optimization to make it run a little bit better. But if your computer is even mid-end, it might still be a little laggy. I don't think you need like a powerhouse of a PC to play this. Three more Gambusons. Ooh. Ooh. 9 pants. Look at all of them pants. Let's shut down the pants. I think we have more than enough pants at this level. We need the tanner. Leather gloves and trousers with knee pads. I think we're done with both of these. Yeah, we're done with everything in here for now. We need some more tanning clothes recipes. Once we finish this next recipe here, which is about to be done. 10 seconds till we get the shield. I say we do the backpack. Sorry, I didn't mean to kick you off. I didn't mean to kick you off. What were we working on? The shield. Get back on it. Back to the shield. So if we want to make sure she doesn't get too upset here, I think we should just build a hut, a little mud hut out here. Housing tent. Put it on this side. Start the next row of houses. If I can fit them. All right, there's the round shield. Now we definitely need to top up the round shields. This is gonna be the next tier of shields. We can say goodbye to all of our door shields. Wait, did it say carpenter or laborer? If it was laborer, yeah, it was laborer. Never mind, we can't do that. I keep mixing up the carpenter with the laborer. Laborer can do market, lodge. Carpenter can do lodge. Carpenter can do palisade. Carpenter can do river dock, town hall. I guess we really don't need the carpenter right now. The river dock will be useful, but we don't have hardwood planks or iron nails yet. Not really any point of getting that. The quilted cuirass. Maybe. Pathfinder boots. I say we do... What's better between the footman hat or the kettle hat? Footman hat is heavy. Kettle's medium. I don't know what to research, honestly. I'm gonna have to look like deeper into the tree to kind of get a good idea as to what are the next pieces. Because we have these pants. I guess if we wanted to work on gloves, we could do black hide. For boots, we'd have to do leather boots. In terms of weapons, it'd be the long, sharp, bearded war axe or the war axe. I don't think I'm gonna go any further on the fine axe tree here. Maybe the swords though. The Morning Star. The Morning Star takes iron. We don't really have iron. Sturdy falchion. Bastard sword, long sword. And then next in armor is the gambeson. I don't think we need gambesons or pants. If anything, we need weapons and tools. So I'm gonna focus purely on that for now. Weapons and tools. So let's get the Morning Star going. At least some of it. I think we have a blacksmith that can start it. The iron we'll get to. You can run the game with a GeoForce 1660 Ti on low settings and it ends up working. Oh, that's good. I remember having a lot of hard time running this game on my PC when it first came out, and I end up upgrading some pieces. But that's a pretty good a good standard if it's running on the 1660. Yeah, I have a 4070 Super. And I don't really have any frame problems with this game. We're being raided tomorrow. That's okay. Let them come. Let them come. Earn trust level in Blackridge Pool. Yeah, notice how all these quests are very extra. All the quests that I have not been doing. Talk to Danik. I mean, if a raid is tomorrow, we could probably do some fighting. Woodcutting station complete. Okay, let's take a small party. Let's call build different. Let's call them up. I want the best armored individuals. So like Philip, you can stay. Maggie can stay. Cressida's got a new helmet. We'll bring her with. And do you even have a weapon? We need to get you a weapon. Hugo. You have a short sword. I'm taking that. I could literally use this to turn in for a quest. Joseph, you should stay. Peyton should stay. Anybody in red is coming with us. And I guess you other three are good. Stock up. Get your clothes, get your gear. I think Bradford is where Crimson is. If we give this dude his sword, we can hire him. I'm not sure if we have the renown for it, but if we do, he can join us in the fight. Best way to get the video card tomorrow. Can't stream Medieval Dynasty since OBS update. I think the sale is on for a few days. I think the sale is till January. I could be wrong. There's a lot of games on sale right now. Oh, Gertrude. Gertrude, you should not. Oh, snap. Why are these guys considered part of Built Different? You shouldn't be. I was like, it seems like a lot more people than usual. So these guys should not even be in the reserve. Gertrude, you should not be in the reserve. Peter. There we go. All right, those numbers look more correct, more accurate. Empty scabbard for Crimson. I have a sword for you, Lord Crimson. Hello. About the sword, here's your sword. You would like to join? I don't have the renown for you though, so I'll be back. He's good though. He's a stalwart swordsman, 6 out of 10 one-handed, 5 out of 6 strength. So he can basically wear all the heavy stuff. Oh, I got to protect her in Bradford. So now we can officially liberate Bradford too. I'm not gonna liberate Bradford yet, but I will start the bell tower so they can at least prepare. Let's talk to Patrick. I heard you were looking for me. We will get the bell done. Do not worry. The bell shall go right here. All right, let's head back. It's still bright and early. We can go get some raiding done. I want to do some fights. I feel like with a group of 9, we're more than capable if we stick to green and yellow camps. January 5th. There you go. All right, let's check their gear. Let's see how the team's looking. Realistically, we'll get some renown for all of these fights we're about to go do. $60 arrows. I would like some bandages. Let's do a couple manual trades for those people that are around here. I'm gonna try sending a trader over to Padstow because they're kind of hurting. Maybe they could use some love. Increase their prosperity even a little bit. And if they want to send us something back, ooh, what do we ask for back? Did their prices go up? I feel like their prices went up since I liberated them. 8 for a log. You have 160 logs. How many can I carry at a time? 3? There's no way. There. Bring me some river reeds back. How we looking, team? Everybody's got weapons. Everybody's armored up. Looks good. Let's go kill him. I think I have everything. I got some bandages for people. So we're gonna hit up some camps to the south here. We got one that popped up here, and we have some up in the mountains around Farnworth. This will give us some renown. It'll give us a little bit of books, and it should hopefully keep the areas a bit safer. Since we have a raid tomorrow, this is the best time to do so. Wolves. They're making it. They're making it.
Follow me now.
What is that? Oh, that's a rabbit. Did we loot this? What is this? Oh yeah, we came here really early. This is old. It'd be cool if you could like take these over and use them for something, or like merchants would like move in and start selling stuff. Now that it's not really useful anymore.
March onward.
I think having merchants move in would be a cool idea.
Forward, march. Move, move. Follow my lead.
We need to go right down the fork. I think this is one of the fishing masters we need to talk to for the quest. Let me check. All this PC talk got me jealous. How are the PC sales for Christmas right now? Are there any good deals? Anybody seen?
Move. Move, move.
I figure prices are up with the RAM thing going on. My chicken died from neglect. People, feed the chickens. What are you doing? All my chickens are starving right now. Who did this? We gotta sprint. I literally filled them up with a bunch of food a couple days ago. Hey, what's up, Trevor? What's going on, Trevor? Looks like fried chicken for dinner. Apparently, at this rate. We're gonna have no choice but to eat them. Jazzy's highly stressed. Yeah, this is not good. Go around this guy. They're all getting highly stressed. Not good. Not good. I literally saw someone hanging around the chickens this morning too. Like they didn't pass them some food. Are they sabotaging the chickens? They really don't want me to keep animals. Yeah, look at 17 animal feed. It's as simple as moving the food over, y'all. It's this easy. Look at, you just go to the trough and you put the food in. Chicken, no. It wasn't even an adult chicken. It was just a baby chicken. What if we put this on like 1 priority? Can I do that? Look at all the chickens. They're all suffering. That's right, I gave them food. They should eat now. Why am I running in my birthday suit? It's optimal. It's optimal. I was panicking. I had to do it. Highly stressed. Stop being stressed. I got more food. More food, chickens, more food. Just eat, just eat. Just eat a little bit of food, chickens. You can't lead the chicken to the feed. But basically, optimally wise, each piece of clothing lowers your movement speed. So my chest piece lowers it by 8, my pants by 3, 1 for my shoes, 3 for my helmet, 1 for my gloves. So what's that, like 8, 11, 13, 16, 17%? I run 17% faster if I'm naked. That's just the way it is. None of these are worth learning. You could probably break the old research table, honestly. You know what, guys? Keep. I'll meet you guys over there. I have faith that you'll clear the camp without me. Need someone who will handle animal handling as #1 priority and then set up the amount above what they need. Every time you dump food in the worker, they remove the excess. They remove it? So they are killing my chickens, is what you're saying. Give me more animal feed. Yeah, I haven't been running around. Usually, if you look at my last run I ran around with nothing but like Lubomir's lumberjack vest for most of the run. But the archers, I feel like they've made it so the archers do more damage to people, especially when you're not wearing armor. So I'm unfortunately having to wear armor this time around. Though I could download the mod that makes it so I run normal speed with clothing, I'm more inclined to do that. Because then I'd be down to wear some of the better armor. Everyone knows if you put your clothes in your pocket, it no longer weighs anything. Exactly. Exactly. I saw one of my chickens die. I think they starved to death. You know, if my chickens die and I have no more chickens,
Onward!
I'll just continue to not have chickens from here on out. More problems than they're worth at the moment, I would say. My inventory is full. I mean, you guys seem fine. Keep going. We got more camps to hit up. We could hit up probably 2 or 3 more before it gets dark. It was neglect. Well, that's starving, yeah.
Follow me.
I neglected to feed them, and so they starved to death. Or neglected to feed themselves because there was food in there. Inventory's full, had a ton of animal feed. Yeah, but I told them to pick the stuff up. That's why I was kind of confused. They should have room in their bags to carry all this brigand loot. We need to go west. West up the mountain. I think this is what's keeping the area safe, at least around my base. We've been just cleaning up all the lower level camps around. Whenever there's like a raid about to happen to our base like the day before, we just go on a little spree, clean up some of these older camps.
Move! Move!
I'll wait for him. There they are. There's one of them.
Staying alive.
I'm holding. All right, charge. Yep, there they all go. They're all just dying. The chickens are all dying. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, I see, because I opened the boxes. That's why I was getting inventory full spam. I was like, I wasn't trying to pick anything up. Technically, I guess I was. Big bandit encampment.
Follow my lead.
I don't know if we're prepared for that with 8 people. But we can go scout them. We can scout out the big bandit camp. And another one down. Setup is hard to figure out, and the amount they need, and the cheap food goes twice as fast. It's better. And advanced feed is really a pain in the ass. I mean, I threw like a dozen, and there's no way it all disappeared and then they all starved to death. I refuse to believe. At least a couple of chickens should survive. But I mean, if, you know, some of the chickens ate all the food and then some of them didn't get it, I guess that happens. This camp looks a bit more packed than I think I can handle. So we are not going to fight them.
Follow closely.
Team, we will just go even further south. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got a roaming camp.
Move! Move!
And it might be a big group.
Move!
It's a tier 2 group, so we can handle this. And loot them. As long as we have room, keep looting. Yeah, I'm completely out of room here. Oh, it's a full stack of arrows though, y'all. Someone get this. Someone get this. Nobody has room. Can I hand you something? You need bags. You also need bags. Why did I bring the people that don't have bags? None of these people have bags. All right, well, Clearly, we need to make more bags. Because the new group has done. I think we can still reorganize. Yeah. Well, we got what we could. I'm not going to go clear out another camp because we don't have room to hold anything. Rope and straps. I mean, if somebody can carry it. If not, that's fine.
Follow me! March onward!
Want this game, been watching for too long? Let you know if the card works or not. Only money, sigh.
Follow my lead!
Well, I hope it works well.
Stay together. Follow me!
Let's just go around the camp. And then I'll just command them. Oh, look at that group. There is a big group walking kind of towards our base right here.
Follow me!
Let's catch them off guard. This might have been like a patrol in the camp if we fight them. I mean, not like I can loot them, but we can come back.
Follow me!
Let's follow them towards the base. Surround them. All right, where are they at? I see them. All right, this is actually a big group team. Be careful. Ow. Stagger the archer. They had no problems. No problems whatsoever. Well, we're getting good gold out of this. We have enough renown to hire another person at the very least. Let me mark this so I remember. Even though the bags will probably stick on the map. I can see it from here now. Yeah, northeast a little bit. What time is it? 7? It's probably, yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to go out. It's gonna get dark quick. The problem is if I go back there, by the time I get up there, it's gonna be dark. Can I maybe put a sign down here? It's kind of far enough away that I think a sign would be nice. I don't even think we have the things that we need for it here. I might have to stop by Mine Post and grab some logs. All right, while they're walking in, we can drop off. This box is full. Let's go check the animals. Let's go see how many corpses are lying around really quick. None because they skinned them all. That's good. Tuffa and Dunn. Are you the only 2 chickens that survived the culling? Oh, and Fen. Okay. So, just 3 chickens. 3 out of 12 chickens died or survived. That sounds even worse. But they have plenty of food. They have plenty of food to go. Look at all that food. There's no reason they should have starved. I even have some extra. All right, well. Dismiss team. Let's get some resources to build this sign here. I have a log. Is that all we have for this build? It really, yeah, it was a slaughter. Yep, there's all the bodies. At least 3 chicken bodies. They're fine. They're fine. It's all fine. Nothing to worry about. Like you said, we're eating good tonight. Eating some chicken for dinner. Let's run back up to the waypoint. I'm gonna throw a sign up there and then we'll come back, sleep, get prepared for this next fight. Can you return Steam games or do you add it to your collection of games not played? If you play for longer than 2 hours, you won't be able to return it. But if you played like an hour and a half, even like an hour and 59 minutes, and then you decide to return it, you'll get your money back in, I think. Do they do refunds to your card? I know they do refunds to Steam Wallet, but I don't know if they refund back to your card. Is that a wolf? Come on down. This game's dope. Now, this game's a lot of fun. If now it's getting dark here. Can you gift the game after you've bought it? No. Wait, you mean like if you refund it, then you decide to buy it for somebody else? You should be able to gift it still. I don't think that'll have any issues. They do refund a card? All right, that's good to know. I need to build this sign first because I don't have room to carry anything here. Player tier 1 travel sign. Right on the road. I'm down 1 wood. Why do I sound like half inside of a tunnel? No, I think you'll be fine, Dread. As long as you don't go past that 2 hour mark. 2 hours will get you probably through like the first 4 or 5 days, I would say. I think each day is like 30 minutes, around 30 minutes. Who left this shield here? Gavin Merrick? Someone left a shield. I don't have room to hold it though, so just gonna have to leave it there. It's a plank shield anyways. A caravan? What do you have for sale? Nothing that I can use really. I guess I'll take some bread, but that's it. We'll have some bread for the raid tomorrow. It's a little spooky. This is day 70? Day 70. Or day 71, rather. 2 days until winter. Tomorrow is probably a liberation. Or the day after, rather. Can't eat berry bread, but we can eat some mashed potatoes. Look at all this raw food. Holy. We don't need all this raw food. I can tell you that. So maybe we should start some trades. Open trade, let's just start sending stuff. Beetroot, cotton, garlic, logs, potatoes. I bought river reeds. I don't remember how much I bought them for. I'll sell them. Send caravan. I'll buy planks. You want 14 planks? All right, I'm just gonna send him this stuff because it's been a while. And yeah, I'll do another cart. I have 16 nails. I can afford 4. Cob, I have 5. I can't afford cob. And in terms of bringing anything back, I feel like we don't need anything that you have right now. 45 for linen. I guess mushrooms. They're cheap. Bring some mushrooms back. We can roast them. And then Padstow, we'll do one more trade. We'll send some things over to Padstow. They take adventure garb. Damn, the adventure garb money nerf. Only 40 coins for adventure garb. That's sad. How much did they used to go for? 300? Like a ridiculous amount. Rip. I got some shoes. I got some trousers. Some more planks. Mine post also has a lot of planks. And send. So we got, oh, I should have had them buy some things. Actually, it's all expensive. None of this is worth buying. I'm gonna check the road and make sure there's no boars over there, because I don't want my cart guy getting attacked. And I also need a tusk still. So if I get a tusk. Ooh, a headshot. Oh, a headshot. Too bad, too bad. I only saw the one. I killed them both on the same day, though. They finished the bell tower in Bradford already. All right, guys, let's do 2 liberation day. We'll liberate Padstow and Bradford. Nah, we need a day. We need the day to defend the village, get some builds going. But I think on Tuesday's stream we'll take Bradford. And then we will control the north of Carvenia. I guess we don't control the entire north. We still need to get far north to control all of this. I wonder, oh, that, you know what? Okay, so the next time, someone hold me to this. Season 4 of Bellwright. Season 4 of Bellwright, I want to build down here. Right on the Meadowbrook Lake right here by Bradford. Because look, this is like the perfect even spot between all 4 bases. This might be like the ultimate, like, tier 2, tier 3 spot. We have mud, we have water, we have garlic. We'll still have to have metal bases, but I mean, there's copper up here. To the west, there would be tin. Like, you have everything in this spot, essentially. Of at least the basics. I imagine it's dangerous down there, but I think it'd be fun. How are we doing on butchering? Have we done any butchering today? If not, I'm gonna start it. Could build a river dock there too. Yeah. I don't know. It just seems like it could be a good base spot. I think with how we're set up here, it wouldn't really make sense for us to have a base there unless it was, I don't know, a little outpost. But if anything, we need more bases further down south. While we're chopping. Because I think we keep chopping, yeah. We'll have our mine base, we'll have our main base, we'll have the swamp base. A tin base could be nice, but it's not really that important. We have a lot of tin around us. The next thing we need is iron and granite. And there's iron and granite by Horndean. So I don't know. I'll see if there's a better combo of granite and iron nearby. We got 2 tusks, finally. We can finally finish this tusk quest. Now we gotta find it. 3 boar tusks to Farnworth, to Beatrice Dick. Who names their child that? You could build one at your base as well. Yeah, that's kind of why I build by water. I think no matter what, my bases will always try and be near a water source, because, or at least until there's another way to move villagers around. It just seems like the best way to go about it. I imagine near 1.0, they'll make it so you can't travel on the lakes. But maybe at that point we'll have horses and mounts, so moving people around the map will be a lot more manageable. Who knows, with the way things are going, I wouldn't be surprised if they changed how fast travel works altogether. Beatrice. Thank you for the trophies, thank you for the renown and the coin. We are already 30% of the way to being protector of Farnworth, which is when we can liberate. Not there yet, but very close, very close. Is there anything else from here we need? Did I pass a trader? Who's that? That's the tavern. Herbalist hut to the west. I feel like our herbs and stuff are fine. Recruit some merchants. Sure, why not? We are waiting for the raiders anyways. We might as well just chat with people. Is it this guy? No, it was the guy that walked past. Oh, they're coming. If you want me aboard, you need I need 20 coins up front. All right. And then check with the merchant tomorrow. He's not gonna show up, is he? This lady, or rather this dude, is selling baby pigs, chickens, a calf, and a cat named Tusk. I need a dog. I need a dog. Oh, they're coming. All right. Rank 10. This should be a simple battle. Used to in tech back when Bill Gates said we never need over 200 megabytes hard drive. Missed it a little bit, maybe a little bit. Maybe off a teeny bit. I'll have to ask my 14 terabyte external storage if 200 is enough. All right, build difference. Let's go.
Forwards,
It's time, y'all. It's time for battle. Someone is missing a weapon. 2 people are missing a weapon. Well, hopefully you can find some extra axes. I think we topped up swords, right? We should have wood here. Yeah, we have extra weapons. Yeah, you got everything you need. All right, I think we're good. Let's go, team. We're going to battle. We have to defend the tax evaders. Hey, what's up, Jason? What's going on, dude? Do you have bags for all of the troopers? Most definitely not. But I think, though, we brought more this time. Last time we only had 8 people. We have 11. Some of these guys should have bags. And we're not clearing like 100 different camps this time. Let me quick save though, because for whatever reason, every time we battle in here, I'll have random crashing issues. To be fair, I haven't crashed the last 3 streams, I think, or 2 streams. So maybe they fixed that bug. I hope they did. I guess we'll find out after this fight here. All right, so they're sending tier 2 people. The archer is still tier 1 though, so I'm not even going to tell you to do anything. Just walk at them and kill them. We don't have to do really anything past that. Yeah, it's simple. A fine day, plain and simple. That line's gonna be forever etched into my memory. A fine day, plain and simple. Let's go. Someone almost died there, actually. That's kind of crazy. Well, dismissed. You did good. I'll quick save again. I am out of here. Wait, Annie did? We did have one that got downed. That's too bad. Well, we're gonna have to get better gear for these people, even more so then, because these fights are only gonna get harder from here on out. Did I ever keep going with the War Sales playthrough? Wasn't sure if you'd be streaming it in the future or not. I was planning to do War Sales, and then I got an opportunity to try out the Bellwright update early, so I ended up doing that. So I didn't actually get to playing Bannerlord. I still want to, but I'll probably have to find another time. Here, we can take these coins. We don't have scales. We don't have any fish. No tusks. Really? I feel like we would have stag horns of all things, but maybe not. Oh, we have 7. All right, we have 7. Who would use these best? Probably Bradford. No, Bradford we got to liberating already, or preparation for liberation. Farnworth is surrounded on all sides by camps right now. So I think these guys might deserve some love. Them or Blackridge Pool. Blackridge is close to being friends. I think I'm gonna help Blackridge. Because Far North, I've been doing pretty well with just the quests, so why give them items if Blackridge Pool could use them more? Big fan of quick save and Medieval Dynasty. Nothing sucks worse than completing your farms and the game crashing. Yeah. Luckily, this game quick saves or auto saves pretty regularly. So even in my crashes, I don't think I've lost more than maybe a couple hours in game, which is, I don't know, 10 minutes at most. We need the village leader here. Who's this guy? Marcelo Dobbins. I have something special for you. Boar tusks, I'm keeping those. But you can have my coins and the stag coins. Missed you, my friend. Hey, what's up, Joski? What's going on, man? Long time no chat. How you been? Couple hours in game, not like in real life. A full day in game, I think, is 30 minutes. So, I mean, if I lost 10 minutes, that's probably like 4 or 5 hours in game. Been a while since I paid the king's tax. We're happy to have you, Joski. Oh, I was gonna mention this. I forgot to mention this because I think we got caught up in a raid. There was an announcement for a Walking Dead update for a game called World War Z, and it looked kind of good. And I'm kind of a huge Walking Dead fan. At least the early days of Walking Dead, and I saw it looked kind of good, so I ended up picking up the game like last night and playing it. I think I threw a message in Discord asking about it. And it's actually really fun. I don't know how I missed it for like the last 4 or 5 years. I don't know how it's gonna do in the long run, but for like the first 2-ish hours that I played, I kind of enjoyed it. The old game, I think it came out in 2021. I think that's what it said. So I mean, in the grand schemes of gaming, maybe that's older. But no, it's like a zombie game. It kind of reminds me of, it feels like third person Left 4 Dead. At least that's how it plays. I don't know if I would say it's better than Back 4 Blood yet, if for those that know what that is. But I'm gonna keep trying it, see how it is. I've only done like 2 missions. Can you play as Brad Pitt? I didn't see, there are a lot of characters. That was one thing I really liked. I think there was like 30 or 40 characters to choose from. I think some of them are characters with different skins, but they still look pretty decent in terms of quality. Is this Danik guy the one that we need to like take his head? And I like killed him when I wasn't supposed to kill him. I'll double check. If I play it more tonight, I'll double check and see if I can play as Brad Pitt. And if so, I'll drop a screenshot. I was playing some Asian lady and some like guy that looked like Coach from Left 4 Dead. I feel like I'm in the boonies right now. Has anybody ever built a base out over here? I feel like there's no reason to be over here. Unless there's some resources. It doesn't seem like there are. Hello, sir. Fancy finding you here, Danik. Hope the delivery of the letter went well. I truly appreciate your help. Unfortunately, I don't have time to chat right now. Give me my gold back with interest and I won't draw my weapon. Fine, take it. I suppose you're not as dumb as you look. Well, I got my money back. I think that was the guy, because I had to like deliver a letter for a lady. And it was to her dad, who was apparently deceased from like years back. I think it was that chain. I live in Southwest VA, down in the Appalachian Mountains and in the farm country. I live closer to the beach. I live in like probably southeast. I'm not like super close to the beach, but I could definitely make a trip to the beach in a day if I wanted to. Or South Carolina. I'm in that little corner. I don't really know what they call the regions here. But I guess I'm closer to the coast. By New Kent area, I don't know what that is. New Kent area. Yeah. Kind of close to there. Probably like the southern edge of that area, like in that area right there. It's been pretty cold the last couple days. Compared to the weather I'm used to, it's a lot colder in the winters, a lot more humid in the summers. But I mean, California is just like has its own type of weather. I don't know who you people are, but you're my space. Sit down, sit down. Just a bunch of tier 1. That's not a tier 1, that's a tier 2 archer. All right, a mix of tier 2s and tier 1s. Maybe you guys will have something good. Coins, straps, and bandages. Looks like the same old, same old. Oh snap, Dread with the tier 1. Thank you so much, Dread. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Next week he's maining Plate Up. I think my wife has played that with her friends, but I don't know if I've ever played it. Yeah, that area, Christina, that area. Hope you like it. Weather has been crazy this year. I'll be honest, I much prefer the cold than the summer, because I was suffering from those mosquitoes last summer. They were ripping me to shreds. I still got marks on my legs from them. I think they enjoyed eating me up a little too much. Eat some food. Northwest Indiana, supposed to be 55 degrees this Christmas. After below 0 this blasted past week. At least it's warming up. We had like a day that it snowed for like a small amount, but it's just been cold. Just been cold and icy. We're not ringing any bells yet. We need to make a log station in Padstow. Also, the foraging hut got complete. Let's try this. Let's see what happens. So I'm gonna try moving the foraging hut, and I'm gonna see if anything happens. My worry is people are gonna walk down and get killed by bandits and die, because this is kind of a dangerous area. But from what I was told, I could just simply middle mouse button relocate. Hello there, foraging huts. What? Oh, okay. I was like, where did that camp go? This is the camp I was thinking of. I like building kind of close to this camp. So I'm gonna put the hut probably right here. And they're gonna move that over. That'll be the start, the very start of Callistovia. Yeah, it says it's in Callistovia. Requires workers, nails, construction. Also, it doesn't move it over. I thought it was supposed to. Maybe we need to break it down first. If we start breaking it down, it should move it over, right? Y'all got way too much snow, but it's all gone now. Your snow finally melted 2 days ago. Yeah, snow is definitely not what I'm used to. But I would still take snow over humidity. So if we break this guy down. Oh, they gotta do it piece by piece, don't they? Because they have to deconstruct it. All right, this might be an ordeal. My thoughts were it would be easier just to stick to tier 2 and then move tier 2 buildings over. The last times I built things over here, I just stuck to tier 1. But if we had like a better foraging hut in the logging camp, we could do a lot more in this area. For Pete, I think I'm just gonna put a mining post. How come this one villager like hustles? Like, I always see Brigitte running, but nobody else runs. Is that the plus 20% movement speed going? We need more hustlers like Brigitte. I appreciate that lady. Seems rather landlocked for an update about building and sailing ships. The building and sailing is endgame. So if I jumped into my old save, I could have gotten into the new zone. But we're not really into the Maiden Voyage stuff at the moment. Or at least the new zone of the Maiden Voyage stuff. The trading and the prosperity systems have been overhauled, so we're still messing with some of the new things. I did put out maybe like 7 episodes showing off the new zone though, so if you want to check those out, I do have them up in video form. And we do a couple battles in there. Village log cutting station. 2 bronze. I have to give y'all bronze so you're happy. Cool. I barely have enough bronze for the village myself. Last time I had a camp in the area, the fighting camp people were all dead after a while, and they did not respawn. Ooh. Maybe I should do their quests first then. I don't remember them dying my first, or I guess my second run. They weren't there in the first run. In the second run, that base popped up. All these AI things driving you crazy. You know, like AI. Yeah, it's kind of everywhere right now. There's definitely good practices to use for it, but it's just gonna get better and better. who knows where things are going to be with AI in a year, 2 years. Reclamation parties already incoming. It's only a group of 5 though. We can do that. What say you, team? Shall we go fight a reclamation? Yeah, let's bring the whole gang. Bring in the whole gang. Build different. Squad up. Gear up. One of you is injured. I think it's Annie. Annie, you need to stay back. Reserve. Make sure she's not holding her ground. All right, everybody else, gear up. What about Inga? I feel like there was a reason I wasn't bringing you around. You're a dullard optimist and you're fierce. I think realistically you should be with us. So go get some armor, go get some gear. Stock up. Jimothy. We stopped bringing Jimothy because we forgot he was neurotic. So Jimothy we don't want dying out in the fields. Brigitte, you're a hustler, but I think we should get you geared up too, just in case. Just in case we got some crazy battles coming along. There's got to be a better weapon than that. She took a mallet. Okay, we have some saxes, but they're broken. Here, Annie, you give me your weapon. You're not fighting, you're not holding your ground. We'll give your weapon to somebody that will actually fight with us today. A handful of decent weapons. Joseph, what do you got? You have a bow, you have a sax. Let me swap Inga's weapon. And let me see if I have any extra bags I can hand off. I don't think I turned off bags, but I might have. Yeah, we don't have any. All right, well, we gotta turn bags back up then. I think I turned them off because I thought I was gonna make some more, but then we didn't have the laborer, and then I forgot to turn them back on. And now we just have none. So let's queue up the old bags. Top up, let's say 10. And put it up at the top. All right, 15. We are 15 strong. 16 if you count myself. I have a bandage. Maybe I'll grab one more bandage. Take a potion. These guys are coming for Herondine, not Padstow. 60 arrows, 40 arrows. I think 40 is enough. And then food, just some stew.
Onward!
Let's go, y'all. It's time to defend Parvinia.
Follow closely. Stay together.
Are you doing a garden this year? I have a couple plants that I'm overwintering right now, and I'm dabbling. So I'm dabbling. I have my main jalapeno plant that I took care of most of last summer and spring. What else do I have back here? I have some scallions going. I'm trying to grow some jalapenos from seeds from the jalapenos that I grew.
Follow me. March onward.
I have a couple carnivorous plants, which are my wife's plants, like a Venus flytrap and a bulb plant. I have the Calamondin fruit tree. That guy's been popping off with the fruits right now. A little too much though, so I cut back some of the fruits. And then just a bunch of like random little things. I got like a small amount of rosemary. I got some basil. I got some parsley.
Follow me now. Move.
Are we coming? No, I've been enjoying doing gardening and planting. It's been a new thing for me, so it's been a lot of fun.
Forward, forward, move.
I might try and do tomatoes next year because we had a tomato plant. It wasn't really mine, so I didn't really pay attention to it. But I think we could do something with some tomatoes. Will there be multiple enemies this time? Like multiple raids at once? I don't think so.
Forward, march. Move, move, move.
I feel like it's a bit much if I'm getting 2 reclamation parties or I'm getting a bandit raid and a reclamation party. I guess the goal is to keep the bases sustained enough that you can just call up the militia and they'll do it on their own.
Follow me.
But I'm cool with it like this for now. I want to get used to bringing my people out here and fighting brigands so I can gauge what type of armor and how many I need to defeat a certain type. Because once I understand that, because I think they tweaked brigands a little bit this update. Once I understand that, I feel like I'll be more comfortable being like, oh, we're being attacked. I'll just have 5 guys here to defend or something. 10 guys. Tomatoes are great. Cucumbers are easy. String in some wire and just let them grow.
Follow me.
I think cucumbers could be fun. I think cucumbers or carrots could be interesting.
Stay together.
At that point though, I'm just fighting on limited space though.
Follow me.
But yeah, definitely this spring, this summer, I'm gonna do a bunch more in terms of gardening, planting. Who's being attacked? Team, save the team. Where is he? Uh-oh. We're a little close to a... Okay, those are wolves. I thought it was a bandit camp. Like, don't want you guys to get caught by a patrol or anything here. All right, kill that dude. Why are you just letting him bite you? What the heck? They're coming out of nowhere. Are you guys gonna... You gonna attack? Team! Why are we watching me die? This is out of the ordinary for you guys. They don't even care. Okay, let me quick save and load. I don't know if I have like a random bug. I had them on hold, but then I pressed charge and they still didn't move. Also, Draconicus with the 10. Good evening, Sir Jane chat. How's everyone doing? Sorry I'm late. Spent the day with the grand kiddos. All good, all good. We liberated Padstow, and we have Bradford ready for liberation. We are getting the Callistovia, the swamp village, ready, but it's not there yet. We had a single day, I think it was day 68, where we fought 2 reclamation parties and liberated at the same, like in one day. Or in the span of like 24 hours. I think we might have split them up in a day actually. What? Brigand tax collector party. Loot? What do the tax collector parties do again? That was not here when I respawned.
Onward!
Do tax collector parties take bases back?
Forward! Move!
So I need to go take care of them.
Follow me!
I might have to. Yeah, thank you so much, Draconicus, for the 10. I appreciate it, dude.
Move! Move!
Definitely got to spend some time with the fam during the holidays, right?
Move! Move!
All right, it should be a small group. I think it said like 5 or 6.
Charge! Unleash fury! Unleash fury! Hold the position! Show no mercy! Stay in the line!
All right, once they're off the bridge, I'm gonna unleash them. All right, go get them. Hey, pretty good progress. Cleared out the front line. Oh, that lady does not have a shield. She's running in the front lines with just a club. You know, respectable. All right, I think we did overkill, guys. Overkill. I don't think we needed this many people. But you know what? Good job. One of you broke your weapon, so Philip, you coward, go home. Start using your fists next time.
Follow me! Now!
Collect taxes, and yes, that happens when you restart. You don't need to deal with them. Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, then
Follow me!
I'll let them do their own thing. But you know, since we got the team here, since we got 14 strong, let me quick save. Since we got the 14 strong, let's clear some more camps. Let's keep the battles going.
Follow my lead!
I assume they're heading towards Farnworth.
Follow closely! Stay together!
Do the tax collectors drop anything special? Maybe the tax collectors have more money.
Follow my lead!
I'd definitely be down to intercept. Good practice, and they do have loot. Maybe then, maybe.
Hold formation!
All right, this is a level 3 camp, but most of them are in tier 2 gear. We can do it. All right, we got one. All right, here they come, team. Oh, Anne is down. Cressida is down. You have them surrounded. Oh, they're kind of surrounding us too, though. All right, out of the pile, y'all. Out of the pile. Get the sledgehammer guy. Oh, that guy's got really good gear. That dude's... He's got the metal mace. No wonder the team is getting slapped. Yeah, this guy has good gear. Where you going? Nah, loot. Loot up. Oh, this guy's stuck. That's too bad. I can't even hit. You're not even moving and I can't even hit you. A couple people got stuck. think that's good. All right, now you can loot the bodies.
Follow my lead.
I mean, don't forget this stuff.
Move! Move!
How come I can't click on it? It's like skipping the loot area. Best way to farm renown, trophies and fighting probably. Quests will sometimes give some good renown, especially when you're preparing for your first liberation. But I've gotten a fair amount of renown from just doing a bunch of fights here. Oh, now even they're getting stuck. Oh no, I've gotten her stuck. Ellen. Oh, she's done. Oh, she fixed herself. All right, well, stick with the group. I think we got the flag already. They're heading even further north.
Follow me.
And we lost, what, like 3 guys, 4 guys? Not terrible.
Stay together.
I don't think we could handle their brigands, though. What are trophies? Trophies are made essentially from wolf, boar, or deer pieces. So let's, for example, let's see if this boar drops a tusk. No tusk. Sometimes these animals will drop tusks.
Stay together.
How come I can't think of the word?
Follow me.
Basically, you use animal pieces and you make trophies out of them using the crafter's nook.
Onward. Hold steady.
Yeah, they're still going north.
Follow closely.
Let's try and catch them. You know what? I have 7 arrows to my name. But you know what? I think we could handle them. As long as it's not like a massive group. If it's 4, we could do it. If any of you had some arrows, though, I would greatly appreciate it. In fact, most of you don't really have loot at all. I'm not seeing any arrows. If anybody was going to have them, it'd be Joseph. Not even off the bodies. Wait, what the heck? I didn't see it correctly. Why are you guys moving? Stop moving. I'm trying to look in your inventories. Yeah, nah. They got nothing.
Follow me now.
All right, then let's keep on keeping on. Eat some jam.
Follow my lead.
Then when you sell the trophies to someone, or you just craft them and they give you renown? You craft them and you just place them on the ground. I don't have any trophies on me. But you use boar tusks, use the stag horns, or the wolf's teeth, along with like a mix of either pelled, hide, or random items. It creates like a little pillar thingy that you can place onto the ground that has their head attached to it. And I think you get 100 or so renown per trophy you place. You'll get a lot more trophies once you have the hunting camp, because then your hunters will bring in a lot more things to butcher, and then butchering them gives you way more, I guess, animal resources. We are not close to them at all. In fact, yeah, I don't know where they're going. Need some archers. Eventually.
Follow me.
Now, I mentioned it before. If we do anything, we're going to be putting up crossbowmen for our ranged fighters. Say what? Animal heads or bandit heads? Animal heads. Nah, no bandit heads. Oh, that camp is vast. Let's avoid those guys, people.
Stay together.
Up the mountain. It's like taxidermied boar heads or wolf heads, deer heads. And they're just on like a little trophy piece that is planted into the ground. And then if you want to get rid of them, you can just delete them and you keep your renown. I feel like they look a little tacky, so I don't usually keep them. If I get too many of them, I'll just start deleting some. Hello there, peoples. Uh-oh, this is more. There's 4 of them. I'm gonna try and save some arrows. Are you good, team? Charge. I don't know why you're holding. I need like a little graphic that's like on my screen that like has a color. I get too tunnel visioned. All right, loot up the bodies. This was just a little practice fight. They're moving into Bradford.
Follow me. Forward.
Loot them. They're gonna kill the wolf. Hopefully they'll loot him, and I'll bring him back towards me. Do I use mods? Not yet. I'm still considering using some, but I want to test them off stream before I do so. And I just haven't had any time to do that.
Stay together.
Yeah, mods came in the summertime, I think. Mods are brand new. Throwing axes would be cool if they were added those. They definitely fit in the game. Trader, what are you selling? Exactly what I was looking for, arrows.
Follow me. Now.
Come on, team, we don't have all day. In fact, I think I see them in the distance. All the way over there.
Move.
While they're all catching up, I'm going to drag them back. Oh yeah, they've had some mods through Nexus, but the workshop opened up. Yeah. Of course there's another group behind them too. Can I hit them? I'll try and drag both groups, though it's risky. Alright, here they come. Alright, they're all here. Now we just need to beat them. Oh. All right, we need to get the archers. I am terrible. I'm a terrible shot. Guys, you're in the way. You're in the way of my arrows. Can I get that headshot? Oh. We lost one. We lost two. Here, bring it back. Bring it back. Sorry, they can't even hit me. Oh. Just don't die in the front lines. I'll keep the archers busy. Certainly we'll have better, we got better arrows. Oh, you guys finished. All right, get back in there. Get back in there. Go finish them off. I'm gonna get some loot. I'm kind of hungry. Ralph, you died to like a 2v5, 2v6? Y'all almost made this look like this was hard. All right, well. Pick up the loot. How many people fell? We lost Hugo. And I think I saw someone else fall. Philip and Caroline. Well, pick up what you can. I don't really have a lot of inventory space to carry anything either. Okay, sturdy arrows. Oh, 2 stacks of sturdy? Hold up. Sorry, straps. I want the sturdy arrows. If you can't pick it up, I don't need it. Let's go. Can't play without the arrow speed mod. These arrows move too slow. At least it modifies enemy arrows. The crossbow arrows move way faster. I feel like even with the arrow speed as slow as it is, they could probably boost it a teeny bit. I don't think it should be as fast as the crossbow bolts are going though. All right, let's make it home. It's gonna get dark really quick now. Ralph dies so you can loot his body. Wait, did I loot my own dude's body? Well, someone had to. Someone had to loot him. They have tomahawks now? Like as a mod or like in the base game? I might have looted him. I'd believe it.
Hold formation.
I'm still thinking about what mods I'm gonna download. I've had some recommendations. The easy stag one was probably my favorite one, but I'd probably get that one when I start the game next time. I cannot hunt those guys for the life of me. Maybe now I can, since I have better agility and archery. But it's just not really worth it. We should go this way.
Follow my lead.
It's off the path a little bit, but I think it'll get us there faster. Are these all wolves? Yeah, these are just wolves. We don't have room to carry any of it, so just leave them there, peoples. I see him getting close, though. I see him getting close. All right, some of these wolves are gonna have to die.
Follow my lead.
Come here, doggos. They just ran right past me. Why? I wonder why the wolves do that. They didn't do that before, I feel. Like, even if I trigger the wolf to fight, it'll just ignore me and go straight for one of my guys.
Follow my lead.
Well, RIP to the wolf population then. Hey, what's up, Polly? Swinging by real quick to pay the king's tax and reminders to remind others too. Appreciate you, Polly. Hope you're doing well. Now we liberated Padstow today, and we're starting up the swamp village for Anne, but it still needs some work. Aside from that, though, we're making good progress. I think next stream we'll be able to liberate Bradford. I think it's gonna be a lot faster in terms of liberation from here on out, as long as I don't get overwhelmed, because Bradford is ready for liberation. The bell is already ready. We just have to ring it. Farnworth is less than like a couple hundred rep from Protector, and then we just build them a bell tower and they're ready to be liberated. So after them, it leaves all the 3 villages in the south. And I imagine Horndean and Krasmere are gonna be the worst. Particularly Horndean. I feel like Krasmere was pretty easy to liberate last time.
Move!
All right, they're coming into town. I'm gonna dismiss them, and I'm gonna go to bed. Job well done on the fighting today. Job well done. Animals always chase after your followers. Nasty bug. Yeah, I wish they would. If I was the one that pulled them, they should be coming after me. I don't know if there's like a threat skill in this game, but maybe that'd be a cool system to add to it. I'm just gonna shove everything in here. They can clean it up. Bradford, Arkansas. That's where your parents from. Just caught you. Yeah, we got Bradford. That'll probably be our next liberation. And then we will go hit Farnsworth. Farnworth is... Actually, they're not as close as I thought. 400 out of 1,200. That's still close. Blackridge Pool we're almost friends with, which is what we're at with Farnworth. And then Horndean, we're at 0 with Horndean, 0 at Krasmere. We're gonna have to visit them pretty soon. Yo, why is it so dark for this early in the morning? That's weird. Yeah, I think I'm ending the stream here, guys. We've been going for about 5.5 hours. We've liberated Padstow, and we've gotten liberation ready for Bradford. Yeah, so on Tuesday, that'll be our next stream for Bellwright. We'll liberate Bradford. We'll try and get Farnworth ready. Because honestly, that brigand party was not that bad. I think we could handle the brigands with the group that we got. So I think Bradford will be no problem on Tuesdays. If you enjoyed the stream, guys, don't forget to pay that Queen's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Take care, y'all.